gaat dadelijk de mensen.
Ik noem hem. Jij mag hem ook.
Ik wil het even.
Nee, gisteren. Kijk, je kan nog een keer wijzen. Gisteren is het ook gedaan. Even allemaal jaren aan.
Ik ga en
I'm lightning on my feet, and that's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. I'm dancing on my own. I make the moves that want to go. That's what they don't know. That's what they don't know. But I keep cruising, can't stop, won't stop grooving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. 'Cause the player's gonna play, 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 play.
all right. Everybody, quiet down, please. Okay, now for real. I'm gonna start driver's meeting, so if everybody could pay attention. For who is this the first time they're attending a driver's meeting? Oh, quite a lot of hands go up. So the driver's meeting is here to instruct, for me, the head ref, to talk to you about some rules that tend to go wrong a lot, some things that you have to pay extra attention to, or anything that is mentionable. So I'm going to keep it short because we have an opening at 11. Let's make that very clear. And then afterwards, Floor will take the floor. Welcome to the third league meet, the second one here in Den Haag. I hope we're going to have a great day. This is one of many league meets this year, so it will be a lot of fun. There are a couple of rules. I don't know, did everybody here read Game Manual 2 thoroughly? Who didn't read Game Manual 2? I see is okay, perfect. Then you should all know this, but I'm gonna reiterate it a little bit because in previous league meets we've seen it go wrong quite a lot of times. First of all, the human player, located here. There are a couple of rules, but the most important rule is that you cannot have your hand over the border wall while there's a robot in here. If a robot gets close, either the driver has to sort of slow down or you have to pull your hand back. A minor penalty will immediately be given. You can put two game elements in at the same time, but the moment you let them go, you cannot adjust them. You cannot pick up something that you already placed. You cannot do anything with that. You can put them anywhere in, which means that they have to touch this wall. They don't have to be completely in. You can put them on the edge. There can also be at most 6 game elements in the corner here. So pay attention to that. A robot can shift in more, but you can't put the 7th element in by hand. All these mistakes will give you a minor error, but mostly because if it's a safety error, we'll really try to push to be safe. Okay. Here in the middle, we haven't seen it happen too much, but there's place for 2 robots to pass by if 2 alliances want to pass through. However, if it gets wrong, if you have to give voorrang right away, if you have to give right away to another robot, the robot coming from this side, going to that side, has right of way. But to fit through that, please play your own game and don't play defense unless you know what you're doing. Please do not step over the truss. The first thing that happens is you get a warning. The second thing that happens is you get a yellow card. I haven't given out them often, so it will be fun for me, not fun for you. But please watch out, it's also a safety issue and you might just wreck the course. The question box. The question box has changed since yesterday, but I assume most of you haven't been there. The question box is located there. It's the white box with a question mark. And for the ones that don't know what it does is, if you have a question regarding a ruling, if you have any questions at all about scoring, or a question for the referees, you go there with one person from each team, shouldn't be a mentor, and you come there and we try to answer your question as best as we can. If we're in a match, it might take a while, but then you know what that's for. Another thing of importance today is we'll have a surrogate match, and what that exactly entails, Floor will explain in a bit, but there will be match 10 for your information. Then the last point that I wanted to add is we have the opening at 11. I already told you, but to be really clear, be there in time. I don't have anything more to add. If the referees have anything more, in that case, also here is your cue, René. If he tells you to go somewhere, you go somewhere. Please listen to him very carefully. Otherwise, we'll be running quite late. Okay, this was the driving meeting. Do any of you have questions about anything, the day, rulings? Nothing? Everything's clear? Perfect. Then I don't know if I'm going to give the microphone to Floor right now. I don't think so. Yes, at 11 o'clock, the opening. Be here sharp. All right, that was it. Good luck with your robots, and I'll see you in a bit.
Material
Shay, nou kijk je grappie, leeft zoet als een sappie. Ballen, ook al was mama altijd wappie. Een goed begin is het halve werk, maar een goed begin is maar de helft. De tweede helft, maar ik hoef geen helft. Wibbelien was 11, ik deed alles zelf. Ik ging zelf naar school, nu kom ik zelf op tv. En ik lach in mezelf, want de letterlijk breed. Nou kijk ze kijken, dus blijf kijken. Alle dikzakken willen op me lijken. Mijn broeder, vergeet het ding, stap opzij, ze willen een handtekening.
Kaleidoscopische oogst. Ik kijk omhoog, mijn pupillen worden groot. De wereld is verplaatst, ja. Op je polenpips na. Een golf neemt de afstand van je hemellichaam. Ze is van spectrale klasse. Aardse krachten. Hoe losgepast toen ze naar me lachten. Je kijkt terug in de tijd. Als je naar de kijkt. Ja, ze is praktisch. Intergalactisch. Sorry als ik overdrijf. Zelfs als ik naar boven kijk. Zelfs als ik ooit derde ben. Dan weet je dat ik ergens ben. Dan ben ik als vlag in de lucht als sterrenstof. Dan ben ik loezo in de sky met diamonds om mijn nek. Bitch, diamonds om mijn nek. Loezo in de sky met diamonds om mijn nek. Diamonds om mijn nek. Diamonds om mijn nek.
Vroeger was Yang Yeo alleen nog maar Yang. Geen rapcentjes, geen peper, geen stang. Totdat hij uit het niks op tv kwam. Ineens changed zijn hele leven. Bam, shows in het weekend, geld op de bank. Gelukkig aan het sterrenstof, maar telt het nog dan. Hij wilde proeven van elke soort drank. Men probeerde hem te zeggen, hij was telkens zo lang. En na een tijdje zat hij crazy in de put. Toen uit de lucht kwam vallen Lady Luck. Ze werd zijn baby en hij was haar baby terug. En alle vlinders in zijn buik zeiden nee tegen die drugs. Ik heb een mokka prinsesje op mijn bankje. Stemklankje, brengt nog steeds brood op een plankje. Soms denk ik terug, heb mijn drankje. Met de sterren in de lucht, is echt
De
drankje.
wereld is verplaatst, ja. Op je polenpips na. Een golf neemt de afstand van je hemellichaam. Ze is van spectrale klasse. Aardse krachten. Hoe losgepast het toen ze naar me lachten. Je kijkt terug in de tijd. Als je naar de kijkt. Ja, ze is praktisch. Intergalactisch. Sorry als ik overdrijf. Zelfs als ik naar boven kijk. Zelfs als ik ooit derde ben. Dan weet je dat ik ergens ben. Dan ben ik
Last minute works.
in de lucht als sterrenstof. Dan ben ik
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, teams. Good morning, teachers, parents, drivers. Good to see you all. On behalf of myself, Ronald from FTC Benelux, and also from the Maarland Lyceum, a warm welcome to our third league meet of this Centerstage season. Today only Dutch teams playing, but yesterday we had also teams from Lithuania, Germany, Spain and Belgium. So we will keep with the English language during the broadcast, because I know they will looking at our games today. Before we start with the games, a few announcements. Rob, can you find the presentation? Yeah, this first 4 league meets, we will have a winner of the day. But in your second league meet in 2024, in January, February, we will have an inspiration of the day banner, as there will be judging sessions, which are mandatory. So please be prepared for those judging sessions. And with this inspiration of the day banner, you don't have any benefits, advantages on the winning of the Inspire Award at the Benelux Championship, but it is a very good moment to show your skills. Furthermore, we have a playground session on January 3rd, and we've got a smaller impression of it with
Welkom bij de Playground.
Vandaag heb ik met mijn team aan het mechanisme voor de cones gewerkt.
Mijn team en ik hebben aan de liftfunctie van de robot gewerkt.
En we hebben heel erg goed hulp gehad om gaatjes te boren voor.
En dat, tot nu toe was dat echt leuk.
En ook heel handig voor teams die toch nog wel eigenlijk wat hulp kunnen gebruiken. Wat je misschien niet doorhebt. Ik vind het slim bedacht.
Gezellig!
Heel leuk.
So please sign up for that inspiration playground session to gain more knowledge about the game and what you see today on the field. Maybe it can be also for your robot. And of course, January 21st, we have our FTC Benelux Championship. The best 24 teams will compete for the 2 tickets to the World Championship. And there will be a huge side event with other robot demos. Probably also the Haas Formula 1 car, Urban Living Lab, Cat Lab, and many more. And all the other teams who were not on the list, the first 24, please come to do our FTC scrimmage also. And also an FNL scrimmage on that day. So the full line will be there at our championship. That are the announcements from my side. And I would like to ask Floor to get the information about today. Okay, Floor, the floor is yours.
Thank you. This is not how to use safety glasses. You all know that. Yesterday we played a league meet over here. We had to use our orange blanket 6 times. So if you wear your safety glasses like this, today we will repeat that, and we do not like to do that. About safety, first of all, make sure you wear your safety glasses all the time when you're behind this line. That means you're a drive team, or when you're in the pit. Please do so. If one of our volunteers sees you not wearing your safety glasses appropriately, or having like necklaces or loose bands, anything that can get entangled in your robot, you will get a warning. Consider the whole team to be warned. Your second warning will cause the orange blanket to appear. Orange blanket for new teams. We will cover your robot with an orange blanket. It will be covered for 5 minutes, and you're not supposed to touch it, upload code, use a screwdriver, whatsoever. If you have a match during those 5 minutes, you'll miss the match. So 6 times yesterday, one team got it twice. Please make sure we do not have to use the orange blanket today. You're all experienced teams. I've said it now. Please watch your safety. Other safety thing, you're in an unfamiliar building. This can be quite a maze. Make sure you know how to leave this building. So in case of any emergency, don't all run through that door. There's an emergency exit over there as well. And between the red bands that says verboden toegang, you can leave the building over there as well. Make yourself familiar with the building when you're new. About the pitch, please don't damage the tables. So if you want to do any hacksaw, drilling, whatever, make sure you do it carefully so you don't damage the tables. Please use the trash cans and clean up when you're done. So at the end of the day, we would like to clean up the whole place within something like an hour. but you can improve our skills there a lot. Please make sure you clean up when you're done, but don't leave yet because we do have a winner of the day award. Ronald just told you about that. What else do we have? We have a couple of queuers today. There they are. If they tell you to queue for the next match, please listen to them. That means you're up next. And we would like to keep a continuous flow of matches to be sure that we finish on time today. If you have any questions for FTC Benelux, then Ronald or Karen, she's probably behind her desk. You saw her at registration. Ask questions. There she is. Ask questions to them, and if you have questions about the match, there's the question box. I think you were told about the question box. One person only, not a coach, a drive team member, for questions about results, scores, etc. We're playing one surrogate match today. Match number 10 is a surrogate match. It has a little asterisk in the match schedule. That means that 2 teams will drive, but they're like a stand-in team. They will not receive points for that match. We just 2 teams short. We ask teams, or our field system asks teams randomly to play that match. That will not be added up with their official score. So there are 2 teams who play 7 matches today, but only 6 of them go into the scoring system. So match number 10, 2 teams, 1 on each side, appear as a surrogate. Let's see, what am I forgetting? Yes, if you need a little peace and quiet, that's not to program your robot or do something with your team, but peace and quiet, like with yourself, just your thoughts. You want away from all the hectic thing that FTC can be. I will open classroom A05. That's the first classroom you will find in the row of classrooms there. I'll open that up as a quiet room. So just sit there for a couple of minutes, regroup, and then join the crowd later. You'll be fine. You'll be fine over there. If you want to use that, it's there for you. We have a live stream going on. If you do not want to be on the live stream, stay away from this area. We cannot filter the live stream. But we also have a photographer and a camera crew. If you do not want to be on those, then you need to wear one of those red buttons so we can blur your face afterwards. So if you don't have it and you want it, go see Karen. We have some red buttons. Oh, there they are, Ronald. And we can blur your face. Make sure you do not appear on social media because you don't want to. Last thing, yes, we're playing music all day long. If you don't like the music, go to the FTC Benelux Instagram page and suggest new songs so we can play better music the next league meet. And the last thing is, stay positive. This is a nice event. We're going to do gracious professionalism. That means if you've been practicing for 15 minutes at the practice field, please make room for another team. They would like to practice this as well. That's gracious professionalism, or it's one example for gracious professionalism. I see a hand in the air. I can talk lots of things, but yeah, we did not have, the question was, can we talk about connection issues? We did not have any connection issues during League Meet 1 and 2. So I hope we're not going to see any connection issues today. It would help if the audience would switch their Wi-Fi off, because you don't need it. I switched all the Wi-Fi off here. You don't need it on your phone. You can use 4G, 5G. That's perfectly fine. Don't use Wi-Fi, please, because the robot needs all the channels they can get. But if I look back on yesterday, it went fine. Thanks for the pointer, though. And that means I'm done. Within a couple of minutes, we'll start match number 1. And I wish you a great day. Good luck.
Floor. So as Floor already said, we're starting the first match in a couple of minutes. That means that if you're playing in match 1 or match 2, please come to the field immediately. The match will start in 2 minutes. 1 minute.
Jij rode button?
You have a red button for me? By the way, I forgot to mention, we only have Dutch teams here. Feel free to talk Dutch amongst each other, that's no problem. It's not a gracious professional issue or anything. There's no problem. Jullie kunnen vast ook een beetje Nederlands met elkaar praten en dan kun je elkaar beter verstaan en zo. But here on the field, because of the live stream, we will be using English as the main language.
We will indeed. Welcome to sunny Seaside, The Hague and League Meet 3 of the FTC season.
Good to see you again, Tijn.
Always happy. Shall we introduce the team for match 1?
I have no idea who they are, so yeah, let's.
Hey Floor, who's playing in the Red Alliance?
Okay, yeah, I'm just, getting into this. Yeah, let's introduce the teams. Here on the red side of the field, we meet team 16441. They are called Pretty Smart Robotics. They brought a crowd. I'm so glad they made it. They had a long travel. They're not alone. They're together with team 13953, and that's the Stanislas Tech Academy. They also brought a crowd. Who do we meet over at the blue side, Tijn?
In the Blue Alliance, we have Eternal First Years. It's team 17227, the Roboni Rookies. And they're...
Whoop, whoop.
They're joined in the Blue Alliance by Always Dressed Sharp. 16788, it's the Encrypted Gentleman.
Also quite a travel, all the way from Veldhoven. All right. Well, these teams seem to be ready.
They do seem indeed. Shall we check if they're ready? I still see some change going on at Stanislas Tech Academy.
Yes. We'll talk you through the drill. I see thumbs in the air. That means a few things. First of all, your robot is touching the wall. Second of all, if you want them, you have pre-loaded pixels. Don't get them yourselves, we'll get them for you. Thirdly, your robot is initialized, so you don't have to touch the controls anymore. Now I still see Stanislas Tech Academy setting up their robot, making sure the controls are just the way they want them. Preloaded pixels on the blue side of the field. No problem.
So, are we seeing thumbs up in the Red Alliance?
All right, is everybody ready to get this randomized? Yes, I see thumbs in the air.
But
that means
Stanislas, yeah, Stanislas as well, here as
we're
well.
going to randomize the field. Right now, the white pixels are in the mid position, and they're going to change to left. Robots need to read this position. Final one. Yep.
Red Alliance, are you still ready?
Blue Alliance, are you still ready? Is timekeeping ready? Thumbs in the air. That means that we can count down this match time.
Let's. In 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, and immediately two robots start moving.
Yep, blue parked. And still working on it is Pretty Smart Robotics, placing that purple pixel on the right line. Now they are parking as well, I think.
Yeah, is it going to be the left one scored as well? Ooh, that is unfortunate.
They still have that yellow pixel in their ownership. What are they doing? Are they going to park?
A far park, leaving space for a potential alliance partner to park.
Drivers,
exactly.
pick up your controllers.
That buzzer means
3,
start
2,
initializing
1.
Teleop.
And we go into Teleop with a very close game. It's 25 against 19 advantage of the Red Alliance, but so much to play for.
All right, we see Pretty Smart Robotics spitting out purple pixels fast.
Yeah, I fear Pretty Smart has locked themselves to one side of the field. Their climbing arms have already gone up.
Oh, I've seen that, yes.
That's going to be tough to cross the field with. On the other side, Encrypted scoring their second pixel on the backboard.
Oh, but they take it off again, Tijn.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
It is so difficult to operate these robots properly. Now they have that purple pixel in their gripper, and now they do score it.
Yep. Their alliance partner, in the meantime, trying to pick up pixels on the other side of the field from the white stacks.
Stanislas Tech Academy is working that wing as well.
Yeah.
No, they're working the stack, I think. No,
Yeah.
it is working the wing, bringing over a green pixel now.
Yeah, and with only 50 seconds on the board, this is a very close game. Blue has a slight advantage, but there's still loads to overcome.
Well, we see red completing a mosaic right now.
Yeah.
A mosaic either consists out of 3 different colors in a triangle or 3 the same color pixels in a triangle. These are 3 different colors touching each other.
And the blue alliance now also finishing a mosaic of their own.
There's another mosaic. We don't see a lot of those. It's 10 bonus points for every mosaic you complete, as long as no other colored pixels touch the mosaic. And that's the first drone launch.
The drone just hits the crossbar.
And we see Stanislas Tech Academy trying to do a climb.
Yeah, but they have to coordinate it. Only 4 more seconds. Ooh, and I think Pretty Smart is on the ground. I really can't tell.
I don't know.
Is that going to make the difference? A climb versus a park? The
Well,
scores were very, very close.
I'm not sure if the Pretty Smart Robotics is climbing.
It's really hard to say. I'm seeing the referees grabbing some paper to check.
That's usually what they do. If a piece of paper can slide underneath, it's off the ground.
Oh, it does look like it might be.
Oh, wow. Amazing. They must have practiced this.
Yeah. Well, they exactly know how high their robot is. Ooh, I'm hearing it's not off the ground, unfortunately.
No, I can't see that odometry wheel still touching. All right. Well, that finishes up the first match. I didn't watch the scores when they left the board. However,
I did see that it was very, very close.
Well, let's tell our audience that whenever you're looking at the live scoring, that's determined by our referees during the match, but we are never sure. So whatever a match ends, you will see the scores disappear so we can finalize them. That means we check once more, and we make sure that all the scores are correct. And only then we ask the robots to leave the field and we show you the final score.
Yep.
At this
Nothing
moment,
to add to that?
Yeah, at this moment, red is still checking.
Yeah. I see the blue referee is already ready to go. Thumbs up on both sides. All right.
All right.
I think that you can then pick up your robots from the
Pick
field,
up your
guys.
robots.
We
And
won't be revealing the scores till the robots have left the field, so you might as well
can
pick them up.
Get on the field. Please do not step over the truss. So enter the field at the right side.
You're not allowed to step over the truss. I don't know what the rules say about limboing underneath it, but...
That's allowed.
Okay.
We'll even have music with it.
Rob can arrange that.
Yep. And our field resetters immediately start resetting all the pixels. We still see the Pretty Smart robot on the field. As long as there's a robot on the field, we're not going to reveal the score.
Yep.
Yes, Stanislas got the message.
So, everyone's on the field. That means the next 4 teams can enter the field. Guys, you got to leave.
We asked the next 4 teams to enter, and let's look at the outcome of match number 1. Revealing that this match goes to blue.
They were behind. Oh, look at that.
1 point.
A 1 point swing.
Look at those penalties, though. 20 and 10.
Yeah, those are unfortunate. I didn't see where they were taken, but what we've seen a lot is that the human player acts a little too quickly, puts pixels on the ground when there's still other robots in there. Okay, with that match done, let's move on to qualifying match number 2.
You're right, Hein. Let's look at the red side of the field first. First of all, here we see team 3977 Stanislaus Tech Team. And they are together with team 23909, the Ryland Goes Tech.
And on the blue side, we have an all-rookie alliance. It's team 23525, Tech Campus De School.
Awesome.
And they are joined by their alliance partners, team 23417, The Energizers.
Teams are still setting up. You might have noticed that one team here at the red side has quite an odd team number. Only 4 digits, when the rest of the teams all have 5 digits. Stanislaus Tech team only have 4, and that means that their team number got registered pretty early. And it is awesome to see that one of the schools who started First Tech Challenge in the Netherlands is still operating in a team number that is that low. So that 3977 is in honor of their coach who passed away a couple of years ago, and they still honor their first used team number using that 3977 in honor of Cindy.
So we're seeing the last bits of setup being done. I think on the Red Alliance they're already ready. Are you guys ready?
Yes, make sure your robot
you guys
is
ready as well?
initialized.
Ryland ready? Thumbs up.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? That means the robot is in complete working order and you are initialized.
Blue Alliance ready? Your alliance partners, are you guys ready?
Yes, I see thumbs in the air.
All right. Then let's randomize the field, Rob.
Okay, no more touching the controls, no more touching your robot. We're going for right. Move the boat. Rock the boat to the right. All right. Red Lions, are you still ready? Stanislaus? No, you're not supposed to touch your controls, except for starting it. Blue Lions still ready. Timekeeping ready. Then we're going to count down this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what happens.
I think it's just off.
Oh yes, the Red Alliance is so unfortunate. 2 purple pixels barely missing that red line.
But we have the 1 park here, but on the blue side we have a park and 2 pixels.
Exactly.
So I think that'll give the blue lines a slight advantage going into tally-up.
Yeah, only a slight advantage. Red still needs to add points for that park.
I think it's not on the board just quite yet.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, pick up your
3,
controllers.
2, 1.
No driving yet. There we go. 2 minutes of driver-controlled action. So the robots are now controlled by the drivers, and the alliances need to make sure they do cooperative work, getting those pixels over to the backdrop here from the wing or the stacks.
Yeah, on the blue alliance side, we now have our first pixel going onto the board. That's going to add on some points. That was one of those pixels that they scored during auto.
Yep. And we see a purple pixel being delivered.
Yeah, good cooperation on the blue side, but the Red Alliance side hasn't been standing still. Already 4 pixels on the board.
Yep, no mosaics yet, but we are only 2 green pixels short of 2 mosaics being created here.
Yeah.
Making room for each other here on the red side of the field.
Here comes the Red Alliance are going to score 2 more.
To complete.
Ooh, and it falls into a mosaic.
That's a mosaic, yes.
That's
it
10
is a
added bonus
triangle.
point at the end of the match.
All right.
The blue line scoring 2 more pixels. Unfortunately, in the meantime, they've de-scored their other pixel.
Yeah, that happens.
The backboard is a little bit flimsy. Hit it too hard and everything comes tumbling down.
Look at that purple pixel there, Tyne.
Oh, looking on its side.
That would be hard to do if you trained for it. Yeah. Endgame. It's endgame time. The last 30 seconds. Team can launch their drones or start their hanging.
And there goes the drone.
Shot.
Ooh, that's 10 added bonus points going into the 3rd zone.
We see the blue lines lining up for their drone shot.
Ooh, it just doesn't make it. So time ticking away. We only have 5 more seconds.
We see
3,
Parks.
2, 1.
Oh, the blue lines could have parked.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. You're going to miss out on a couple of points there.
Wow. Nice second match. First match for these teams. And again, you see the scores disappear. We need to finalize the scores. Making sure we made no mistakes. Making sure we added all the pixels. Making sure the robots are no longer touching the pixels, because that makes them uncount.
Yeah, the referees on my side are discussing some things. I think maybe they saw some penalties that the other referees haven't seen yet. Time ticking away. Floor, did you learn anything from that team?
I was talking to the rookie team that time. I'm so proud of them. Their first match and everything worked. It's just that the battery got drained, so they didn't make it for
That is
park.
unfortunate. A good reminder for everyone in the stands. When you're not playing, always have your batteries in the charger.
Yep. So we're still working on the final scores. And once they're in, we ask the teams to remove their robot. Please do not. No, yet. Once we're done.
That is also a little bit on floor. Don't say words containing removing.
I'm not listening to myself either, but some people should.
That's the buzzer.
Now you can
Remove your robots,
robots.
guys. Remove your
now
robot.
you can remove your robot. Yes. That means you step on the field. Yeah, that's what I said. I just said something else in front of that.
Yep. The not being the stress word in that sentence.
Don't take any pixels with you. Let's look at the outcome, Tyne.
Yeah, and let's invite the 3rd match onto the field, guys.
Yep, new teams.
All right, let's take a look at the scores.
Yep, let's do so. Who took this match? Is it red?
It goes red.
It is.
Ooh, 99 points. But
Nice
unfortunately,
score.
again, we see a lot of penalty points. Those 30 could be 3 minors or 1 major. I really couldn't tell you.
Okay,
Let's
sure
ask one
if
of
you
the
leave
referees.
field
Say
with a
that,
match
what was
that
it?
got penalty points,
They
that you
tried
know what
taking
they're
some
for.
elements from the other team, and because it took them around 5 to 10 seconds, that counts as a major penalty.
Ah, yes, you're not allowed to take pixels from the wing of your opposing alliance. Those pixels are theirs. And because they weren't quick enough about it, it was hindrance as well, and that added up to a major penalty.
Oh, yeah. Yep. It's a good thing to know what the penalties were for. Now, it's not even Sinterklaas yet, and we already have a Christmas tree on the field.
Floor, shall we introduce the teams in match 3?
Yeah, let's look at the teams. Here over at the red side of the field, we meet team 2738, Sack Bird Machine 2. They're together with 16977, Roboni Forever.
And on the other side, from Hellevoetsluis in Zuid-Holland, it's team 21983, the Robo Rats. And they're joined by one of our classic teams from Breda. It's team 16409, Team Orange.
Yep. Their fellow schoolmates played yesterday And now Team Orange decided to play today.
Yeah, I'm not. I think there are 3 teams in the Newman Collation.
That's right. We had Gentlebots yesterday. There's
Space.
Orange and Space. Oh, we had Space as well. So it's just Team Orange from the Newman who's playing today. And they are also the ones who brought the Christmas tree.
Yeah, and I see we're already putting the game shipping elements onto the field.
Yeah, so the randomization usually happens with a white pixel, but if a team decides to bring a team prop, which is the red box or the blue Christmas tree, then you can use that as well to indicate where your robot needs to score in autonomous, and that will increase your potential score. Yep, there's the white pixel placing in the middle.
Using it makes you eligible for 10 bonus points if you score the pixel at the right spot.
All right.
Okay.
Now teams, make sure your robot is ready, initialized, and you have your thumb in the air if you're ready. Red Alliance, are you completely ready to start?
Red
Yes,
Alliance
you
ready?
are.
I'm not. I'm seeing a half the thumbs up. Red
Are you
Alliance?
ready as well?
Red Alliance? No? Your alliance partners? Klaar? Yeah?
Yes. All right.
Blue
Blue's
Alliance
ready as
ready?
well. Let's randomize the field. We're going for left. So you're not allowed to touch your robot or your controls anymore until we start the match.
Okay, Red Alliance, are you still ready to go? Oh, Red Alliance talking to the
Our
head
head
ref.
ref is distracting.
Blue Alliance, are you guys still ready? Red Alliance, are you still ready? Ready? Yeah?
All
Okay,
right.
then let's count it down, Floor. In 3, 2,
1,
1, go! Ooh, 2 moving robots.
All right.
Ooh, I think they lost one. They're both of their pixels there, unfortunately.
Yeah, Raboni not delivering. Raboni is parking though. And Sack Bird Machine 2 is... No, it's Sack Bird Machine 2 who's parked. Raboni is still waiting.
All right, on the blue side, we have a pixel scored on the right side. They didn't score it on the field, unfortunately. So now we'll just have to see how that ends up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, now you can prepare your robot
3,
for
2,
tie-up.
It adds up to a 28 against
that's
5
starts
point
right
lead
now.
for the Blue Alliance. That's going to be tough for the Red Alliance to overcome, but it's certainly doable.
Yep.
We've seen loads of those comebacks in the last 2 league meets.
Human players introducing new pixels in the wing, making sure that they don't place new pixels when there's a robot there.
Yeah, that will get you a minor penalty. That's 10 points going to the opposing alliance every single time you do that.
Yeah.
Really wasteful, if you ask me.
It's...
And here we're looking at a potential... Ah, there it hits. It's a yellow mosaic for the Blue Alliance.
Yep. Well done for Blue. Finishing that first mosaic on their backdrop. It's all yellow and now they're working on a purple one, I think.
Yeah, let's see if they can add on to that. I see a purple pixel ready for their alliance partner, but they'll be going for that yellow pixel that's on the ground there.
The
If they do
Red
not get-
Alliance in the meantime is trying to get hold of their first pixels so they can deliver them here to the backstage area, the taped off red area. 1 point each for pixels that make it.
Oh.
And we see the Robo-Reds delivering pixels there at the middle of the field.
Yeah,
That's,
but their alliance partner not taking a big advantage out of that. I think there's a little bit of miscommunication going on. The Blue Alliance fighting for position together.
Endgame, Tyne, endgame.
Endgame, yeah.
Blue has extended their lead. And Red started to park already.
Yeah.
Endgame also means a drone launch.
Ooh, but
Too
it
bad.
overshoots, unfortunately.
Yep, it slides all the way outside of the 10-point area.
Yeah. All right.
Scoring a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah,
Team
but where's
Orange-
the Blue Alliance going? Only 5 more seconds. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right,
that
double
is
park
unfortunate.
here.
But I think it's probably enough to take it for the Blue Alliance.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait and see what the referees think, though.
There might be some penalties, we don't know.
Yeah, and those can add up quick.
That's true, but before we saw the scores disappear, Blue was in a very favorite position. Comfortable lead. It's always tough playing that first match of the day. seeing if everything works, and if it does, you need to work together with an alliance partner you barely know.
Yeah, it's always important before a match, have a quick discussion, make sure that you have a shared strategy. I always hear teams, yeah, at home we score 10 cycles, but then on the field there's another robot in the way.
Exactly, exactly. And that will happen during the day. You now know your match schedule, and that means that during the day we will gradually see the scores increase because teams can work together.
There's the buzzer. Teams, please take your robot from the field.
Robots may be removed. Take everything that's yours. Take nothing that's from the field. Take nothing that's ours.
Yesterday we had a couple of missing pixels. We hope that's not going to be happening today.
Yep.
All right, all robots from the field. Next 4 teams, come on.
Yep, teams for match number 4. You can enter the field.
And in the meantime, Floor, shall we take a look at the scores?
Yeah. Does that lead for the Blue Alliance stick? Let's see if it does.
It does go blue.
I see some blue.
Let's look at the scores. Wow, 67 points. No penalties. That's not bad at all.
Nicely done. No penalties. Comfortable lead indeed. And that's the first win for blue. Now we see new teams on the field. Tijn, let's look at who they are.
Yes, tell me more about them, Floor. Where are they from? What are their names?
Well, first of all, here on the red side of the field, we meet team 23283, Mice. They're not alone. They're together with team 3954, Ping to the Future.
On this side of the team, we see a team from the same school as M-Maze, but with a different team number and name. It's team 21658, Emmaus College, Thunder Wonder. And they're joined by their alliance partners all the way from Sint-Oederode. It's team 23252, FTC Neobots.
Yeah, that's also a well-known team. They've been playing for a while.
Yeah, and not only in FTC, as their name implies, but also Neobots are very active in the Eindhoven FLL community.
Little brewing ground for FTC teams. Kids starting in FLL, liking it, building robots, designing, teamwork, programming, and then continuing what they like to do and start playing FTC.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So teams hard at work positioning their pixels correctly so they can score them efficiently during auto, I think.
Yep. So with these teams, this is their first match, of course. Make sure your robot is ready and initialized so you do not have to touch the controls anymore, except for starting it. Red Alliance, are you completely satisfied and ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Nope.
Nope. Even the referees agree that they're not ready.
Preloaded pixels. Yeah, they were not in the right tile. There's only one tile that you can start at. You can.
Yep.
You want to reposition it? It's no problem. That's why we ask. All right. So.
Yeah, hopefully the intake can still grab
There's a little
it.
bit of a debate going on. If you're not using your preloaded pixels, you have to return them to the stack so you can use them later on. They don't disappear. Blue Alliance, in the meantime, are you ready? Yes, I see a nod. A thumb up would be nice. All right.
This one right here is for the drop out of schoolers, the future cougars.
It's only your first match, no problem. You're satisfied this way? And Mice.
All right.
Is it?
And Mice, are you guys ready?
You're ready?
Great.
Let's randomize the field. Randomize the field, what we're going for. We're going to play for
center.
Mid.
Nice
That's
and
all
easy.
right. Red Alliance, are you still ready? Blue Alliance, are you still ready? This is where it ended up. Are you still ready? Timekeeping's ready. Then we're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
I see 2 robots moving on the blue side.
No movement here at the red side of the field, so let's focus on blue. What is going to happen there? We see two
they're
pixels.
They're aiming. Oh, it goes down. I think it's gonna hit.
What's happening?
Ooh, and it drops correctly.
Wow,
Nice.
that's amazing.
That's gonna
5
be a
seconds
big
left.
lead for the blue
Double
Lions.
park. That's a decent lead
Drivers,
for the Blue
pick up your
Lions.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see if Red can make
Yep.
up for that.
It's an 18-point lead for the Blue Lions. That's going to be tough, but it's not impossible.
All right, we see a 3 coming off one of the Red Lions teams. I'm not exactly sure who lost that. It is the pink robot who lost a 3.
Oof, yes, but we also see on the blue side a robot standing still. That's going to be unfortunate. I hope they can get back. An FTA has been called, and they're going to look and see if what can be done.
All right, it's that 21658 that got stranded. The pink robot is soaring over the field. It's moving very fast.
Yeah.
However, it is only moving 1 pixel at a time.
Well, sometimes two. It really depends what they can hook onto.
Already a lot of pixels waiting there in the corner. And
Well,
now, one of
the
them,
pink robot will have to go for just one because they have a second stuck in their robot.
Yep, there is a white pixel stuck in that pink robot. That means it can now only take 1 pixel at a time.
Yeah, they're very, very quick, but that's going to hurt him a bit. I see a robot here scoring 3 pixels. That is not allowed. You can only score 2 pixels at a time.
Yeah, robots can only move 2 pixels at a time. If
Oh,
it
but
moves
look
3,
at that. Thunder Wonder has come back to life and is driving around. That is good to see.
Endgame! Endgame has started, so robots can start launching drones if they have one. They can hang if they have a function to do that. If they have the functionality.
Yeah, I think Pink might have one.
I think Pink is gonna hang.
Oh, and the drone goes for 10 points.
That's a 10-point drone launch. That's very nice. And I see a pink robot dangling.
Yeah, it does seem to be off the ground. I think we'll be sliding some paper over that again. Ooh, was that on time?
I'm not sure.
I
If you
heard
want to
the
park,
buzzer, yeah?
if you want to park, make sure you're in the right area when the buzzer sounds. And is that pink robot off the ground?
It's hard to see from here, Floor.
I think it needs a piece of paper again. I saw some dangling, but that's not proving anything.
No, everything can dangle. Ooh, it does slide nicely.
Oh, yeah. All right.
I think it's good, yeah.
Oh, wow. That's neatly done.
First climb of the day.
That's true. You're right. We didn't see any climbs, successful climbs yet. Awesome.
Oh, they're taking a second look now.
Well, the piece of paper was already under there, but
I kicked one off.
doubting the head ref.
Double
All
check,
right.
double check. We
Somebody's
have to
not
be sure.
afraid for his job. All right.
But I'm hearing it's still off the ground.
Well, that's a nice bonus for 10 points. Then again, that blue drone made it for 10 points.
Yeah, and the Blue Alliance has 2 parks, so that's going to be interesting. I'm seeing 2 thumbs up. Robots, you can take your robots from the
All
field,
right,
guys.
remove your robot off the field. You can remove it. Don't take any pixels. That pink robot still owns a pixel. Leave it here. All right.
All right, the robots are off the field. The next 4 robots can enter.
New teams, please put your robot on the field. And
in the
let's look at
meantime,
the outcome
let's take
of
a look,
match number 4.
This is going to be a close one, I think.
It must be blue, right?
It's blue.
It is blue.
Wow, 88 against 52.
It is the penalties. Look at those.
Yeah.
They would have won nevertheless.
Yeah, both sides picking up a lot of penalties. That is very, very unfortunate.
All right. Exciting match. 88-52. Well played.
All right, and with that, we go on to qualifying match number 5.
Yes. Over at the red side of the field, we meet team 20-091. Blood, Sweat, and Gears. They're not playing alone, they're playing together with 17-227 Raboni Rookies.
Coming back for their second match of the day, it's team 23-909. Rijland Go Stek. Or should I say Goestek? They're joined
From
by...
Venray? No, from Venray it's not Goestek.
They're joined by their alliance partners from Delft, team 3953, Stanislas Stek Academy.
STA brought a crowd. All right, if your robot is lined up, has its preloaded pixels, it is in the right tile because you can only start in one tile. And your robot is initialized, so you do not have to touch the controls anymore. Please indicate so by having your thumb in the air.
Now are these robots completely ready?
That is Rob with the buttons.
All right.
Hey, Red Alliance, are you ready? I'm seeing thumbs up. Blue Alliance is ready.
Randomize
the field. I'm seeing
All right.
3 game elements on the field.
We're happy the way it is. Red Alliance, are you still ready? Blue Alliance, are you still ready? Timekeeping's ready. That means we're going to count down this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm seeing 2 moving robots here, a 3rd moving robot. Yeah, that's on the line for Blood, Sweat, and Gears. And it drops into the wrong one, unfortunately.
Yep. It is placed, but it's not in the right one.
Ooh, and here
because
I think,
it was mid.
yeah, here does go into the right one.
All right. But there, the purple pixel is in the wrong position, so must even out like somehow.
It does, I think. Oh, I'm seeing 0 on the board, but that's going to be corrected, I assume.
Pick up your controllers.
30 points for red.
No.
3,
X amount of points for blue.
Yeah, we don't know
We're
yet.
going into a tight
There it
tally-up, I
is.
think.
Tally-up. Let's see what happens. What are these teams going to do? What can they add to their score? Let's see what happens. We see Blood, Sweat, and Gear racing over with 2 yellow pixels.
Yeah, they're flying across the field. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance also working on their first pixel. Aiming up, trying to get it ready. Flipping over the servo. Now it's just released, and it hits. Ooh, and first mosaic for the Red Alliance.
Yeah, I see a mosaic being completed. And a second one might be coming up if they add a green one.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Let's look at the blue side. 2 pixels being scored there by 23-909.
Oh, look at this. Blood, Sweat, and Gears correcting their leaving space for another green to finish up that mosaic.
Yeah, now they have 2 green ones coming up, but only one of them can make it onto the mosaic.
Yeah, and they've ruined their old mosaic, unfortunately, in that move. Oh, they're going to correct?
Are they going to correct it? Let's look at this time. They really try to. It doesn't work. Is this worth the effort, though?
That is a question you can ask yourself. I personally think more points are to add.
We have a drone launch.
And a second, and that one does go in.
That first one must have been too early, though.
Yeah, and that what the Red Alliance aiming their own drone. Oh, it misfires.
Ooh, we do see a drone being launched.
Yeah, are they going to go up? Yeah, they're going up.
And there is a climb. However, they block their alliance partner, who can no longer get through.
Oh, and look
park.
at how close it is. Is that going to be enough? 68 against 70.
Few seconds ticking away. Wow, what a match.
Yeah, and is that missed opportunity to park going to come back to kick the Red Alliance in the ass?
I really don't know. We have 2 hanging robots. That evens out. I saw a drone being wrinkled by Blood, Sweat, and Gears. It never made it out of their robot.
Yeah, that is unfortunate because that drone shot is a lot of points.
That's a 30, and the other one was too early. It didn't make it, but wow. And then the 2 mosaics. I don't know, Tyne.
It's a very, very exciting match. That's something I can tell you.
Yep, a lot happened just the way we like to see.
We'll just have to wait for the referee to add up all the points.
Yep, you done well if you made it a tough job for our referees.
I think both sides. Yeah, we hear a buzzer. Please remove your robots from the field.
Don't take any pixels with you. Remove everything. And once the robots have been removed,
the next 4 teams can enter the field.
New teams, please enter the field.
Okay, and
for your match.
While they're entering, let's take a look.
I'm really curious about this one, Tyne. What happened? Will it be red? Will it be blue? I think it's blue.
Wow, 105 against 98. It might not be the highest score of the entire league, but it certainly is the highest match total points.
Wow, that's amazing.
And look at that, 0 penalties.
Yep, 0 penalties is good.
Yeah, it's really the end game that takes it for blue.
Exactly, yep. It must have been that drone, 30 points.
Those add up.
Easy win. All right, amazing match. Let's meet the teams who are setting up their robots right now for match number 6. Here at the red side of the field, we meet once more Team 16788, the Encrypted Gentlemen. I pause because I know there's a yell after Encrypted Gentlemen. They're not alone. They play together with Team 21983, Robo Rats.
On my side of the field, in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23417, the Energizers. They're joined by their alliance partners, Team 16409, Team Orange.
All right. The robots are still being prepared. Take your time.
No rush. I think we're pretty good on schedule.
So the preloaded pixels need to go in just where you want them.
I'm being told we're missing a white pixel again. Probably someone accidentally took it from the last match. Maybe for now a queuer can go get one from the practice field.
Yeah, if we're 1 white pixel short, we definitely need it to even out the amount of pixels both teams have available to score with.
Yeah, we have a queuer on the way to get it from the practice field.
Awesome.
Oh, I think we might also be seeing it come back here. No, there's someone in the question box.
Well, spotted time, that's what the question box is for.
That it is.
All right.
I see your white pixel coming back.
All right, that's the one we were waiting for. All right, let's make sure the teams are ready and initialized. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah,
all right.
Energizers are ready as well.
No more touching the controls. Let's see what we're going to play for. Randomize the field for mid. That means everything is all right the way it was.
Nice and easy.
Let's see. Red Alliance, are you still ready? Blue Alliance, are you still ready?
Blue Alliance, Energizers, are you guys ready?
Timekeeping is ready. Tyne, we're going to go in 3,
2, 1,
go! Yep. There we have a park for the Red Alliance, and Orange is still working on it.
And I think they also have 2 pixels with them, so that's going to be some points. So, is Orange going to put these on the middle point of the board? I think so, yeah. Oh, bounce out. Oh, another bounce out. That is unfortunate. The aiming was right, but they just didn't want to drop.
Yep, you've let them drop. They will bounce in the wrong column. Right now they are in scoring position. That's how the pixels
Drivers,
crumble.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yep, there we go. Robo-Rats start moving as well. Human player introduces new pixels in the wing. That's what they're for.
Yeah, the blue lines there, they're a little bit in each other's way. It's a small field, even for robots that aren't gigantic.
Well, the Robo-Rats deliver their preloaded pixels there right underneath the trap door, and they are starting their way to the wing for new ones.
Yeah, Orange now adding on to their stack. They have 2 potential mosaics, and with 2 green pixels ready to finish it off, that might be a lot of points that they're scoring very, very quickly.
Well, the encrypted gentlemen, in the meantime, are using the pixels delivered by their alliance partner.
Yeah, here the first mosaic didn't drop the weighted one, but the second does.
All right.
Again, it bounces out. The drop is harder than you might think.
Yeah. They really bounce. It's hard plastic, and when you release it from the right height, it will just bounce about everywhere. Let's see what's happening. We see the Robo-Rats deliver a green pixel there underneath the trapdoor. They seem to be the deliver bot for the Red Alliance. And the encrypted gentlemen are trying to complete mosaics as well.
Yeah, and here Team Orange is going to get a second shot at that mosaic that they dropped earlier. Oh, and again, it doesn't want to drop. Sometimes it's your day, and sometimes it just doesn't want to.
First mosaic for the Red Alliance is a fact.
Ooh, and they also have a potential for a second one.
Yep.
This is a very, very high-scoring match, I think.
Endgame has started, however. So are we going to see any drone launches?
Well, the Blue Alliance is ready with 2 drones. One goes up. Ooh, I think it might just be in.
I think it's still on the white line. That means it's 10 points. No hangs, it seems.
The Red Alliance has a drone, but they're not aiming just quite yet.
Last seconds.
3. Ooh.
All right.
Well, that's going to be interesting to see. Was the Red Alliance right? Do you go for the park or do you try and shoot off your drone? It's a risky decision.
Right now it seems like we have 4 parked robots.
Yeah. The matches today are starting off strong.
Yeah, really. This is
the last
match
2
play.
meets we had to grow into it a little bit, but today it's right from the get-go.
I think so too. This is only the second match they're playing today, and the teams are already improving.
Yeah, I can only imagine how it will be in the afternoon.
Red seems to be done counting. Blue still working on it.
Buzzer ready.
Remove your robots. Take your robot, not the pixels. Take your prop. Leave no Christmas tree behind. And
with all robots on the field, guys, make space for the next 4 alliance partners.
Please make room for the new teams. All right, teams, please put your robot on the field.
Okay, let's take a look at the scores.
We still have a red prop. Yep, who won this last match? It must be Blue.
Going Blue.
Ooh, another close one.
Wow.
97-53.
Yeah, if it wasn't for those penalties, it would have been even closer.
That's right. All right. These teams are all playing their second match.
Yep, that means it's time for match number 7.
Let's meet the teams. You want to start?
Shall I introduce the Red Alliance this time?
No, I'll get confused then. I need to turn my paper.
Yeah, you got to look at your shirt and then opposing alliance.
Oh, that's right. We're opposing shirts. Yeah. Oh, wow. I cannot stand where you are. I would completely...
Doesn't work.
No. All right. I'll start introducing the Red Alliance. We're going to play match number 7. That means we meet once more Team 3954, Pink to the Future, together with Team 2325-2, the FTC Neobots.
And on my side of the field, their IQ breaks the mold. It's Team 16441, Pretty Smart Robotics. Joined by a rookie team from Zuid-Holland, it's Team 23525, Tech Campus de School.
Preloaded pixels, if you want them, where you want them. Make sure you're connected so you don't have to touch the controls anymore. By the way, if you're looking at the ranking, you will see double rankings because we're still in the league meets. You will see a league ranking total and a ranking of just the league meet we're playing today. So there is a double ranking, one in the complete league system and one in the just today ranking.
Yeah, and in the eventual league ranking, you're gonna want to be at the end in the top 24 of the Benelux, because that means you're going to the championships in Breda.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready and initialized? Blue Alliance, are you ready and initialized? Let's randomize the field to see what we're going to play for. For left position. Left, 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 left. All right. If our referees left the field, Red Alliance, are you still ready? Blue Alliance, are you still ready? Timekeeping's ready.
Let's count it down.
3,
2, 1, go!
We see a perfect drop of that purple pixel by Pretty Smart Robotics. Neobots tried just parking and scoring those pixels.
Yeah, and on this side, Pretty Smart Robotics hitting their full auto.
Yep.
2 pixels scored and a completed park.
I see a 50 on the board. That is quite a lead for the Blue Alliance.
Yeah, that is going to be very, very tough for the Red Alliance to overtake.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Nothing's
3,
impossible though.
2,
You never
1.
know. And here we go.
Racing away.
Yeah. 3 out of 4 robots moving, but some of them still with a little bit of issues.
Neobots need to reconnect.
Oh, Pink overshooting 2 of their pixels.
Yeah, Pink now bumping into their alliance partner.
Yeah, and in the meantime, Pretty Smart has already scored loads of pixels. They're really flying across the field together with their alliance partners.
Nothing on the backdrop. Everything ends up at the backstage area, the taped off area on the ground, spitting out those pixels.
Tech Campus, the school, just schooling those pixels, just running them over.
Yep, it works though.
It does.
Every pixel that ends up in the backside area scores 1 point.
I think it's fair to say that this is going to be a battle on the ground. It's going to be how many pixels. Not quality of pixel scoring, but quantity.
Yep. It's a nice push-bot game. Now the Red Alliance are waiting for each other. Neobots are using that wing. Pink is trying to push those pixels over to the...
Yeah, it's not going as easy as it went for them last match.
No.
A little bit more issues with him.
The robot is quick.
Yeah, when it drives, it's quick, but drivability is such a big factor.
Robots are a little bit in each other's way. We're in endgame, 15 seconds. And
Pretty
counting.
Smart immediately going for that climb. Can we see them staying up this time?
It's the same strategy for blue and red.
They
Now,
disconnected, unfortunately.
I don't think the pink robot made it this time.
No, it's tough to say, but it doesn't look like it.
No robots parked for the Blue Alliance. 1 Neobots are parked for the Red Alliance.
Okay, that was a very, very exciting endgame.
Yep. I see more pixels in the backdrop area, the backside area.
And
for
with that strong auto, it's going to be hard to overtake.
Yep.
So in the meantime, I've gotten a little whisper in my ear that there's a slight adjustment to the schedule. We won't be having lunch after match 12, but after match 10. So we're having lunch, perhaps not early, but earlier in the schedule.
All right, that means we're playing 3 more matches before lunch. All right, remove the robots off the field. Take no pixels, please. Don't step over the truss.
All right,
And new
everyone's on the
teams.
field. The next 4 teams can enter the field.
New teams, please enter the field. Allowing us to look at the outcome of this previous match. What happened in match number 7? That goes to blue.
Yeah, after that auto, it almost couldn't go any other way.
Penalty-free match.
Good to see.
Yep, Otto did it.
Yeah, you see the Red Alliance outscoring slightly during tele-op, but it's not close to enough to beating that very, very strong,
Exactly.
pretty smart robotics auto.
All right, now these robots are already set up to play match number 8. Let's meet the teams once more. And if you missed it, yes, we're playing match number 8, 9, and 10. And then we're gonna have lunch.
Tell me who's in the Red Alliance.
In the Red Alliance, we meet once more Team 23283 Meis from the EMAS College in Rotterdam. They're together with Team I'm just doing this all wrong. Team 20091 Blood, Sweat and Gears. They're the home team from the Maarland Lyceum in Den Haag.
All right, and on my side of the field, in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3977. It's Stanislas Tech Team. And they're joined by 2738, Sec Bird Machine number 2.
All right. Now, if these robots are set up correctly, and the robots are initialized, and Blue is still working on that, no problem.
All right, I'm saying thumbs up on this side of the field. I'm also missing some music. FTA for the music. We need the FTA. There's my music.
I see thumbs in the air. All right, no more touching the controls, so we can randomize this field. Wait. Yeah, Okay. No more touching the controls. Let's randomize the field. So we see middle. That's
nice and easy. Nothing to be moved.
All right.
I see the Red Alliance still having thumbs up. Blue Alliance still thumbs up.
Timekeeping not.
Oh.
Sorry. We have blue lights on the field. Arfan. Yeah, you woke up. Thank you. Well spotted.
Let's count it down. In 3,
2, 1, go. Ooh, Stanislas placing that purple pixel.
Yeah, but
Blood, Sweat and Gears placing that purple pixel.
1-1. And ooh, again, they miss it. But still, it's a nice park. It's still pixels on the board.
Yep.
I think we'll see the Red Alliance going into Teliot with a slight advantage.
Yep, just a small advantage, ticking away the last seconds of Autonomous.
It's not on the screen yet, though.
Nope. Well, Red's still working on it.
Yep.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, 25 against 25.
2, 1.
And there they go. Let's see what happens. That purple pixel is removed off the field and scored by Blood, Sweat and Gears. And Stanislas seems to have the same idea. However,
scoring 1, missing 1, but it's still on the ground, so it's still points. All right.
We see the Blue Alliance with a green pixel on their way, trying to complete a mosaic, but they take off the purple one.
Yeah, it's very chaotic on the red side of the field, but also on the blue. Ooh, they go down, unfortunately.
First mosaic being completed here at the red side of the field. Second mosaic.
That's a lot of points in very short time. But are they going to be able to hold on to that lead? Last time we saw them missing it in game. It's going to be tough because the Blue Line's working hard, completing their own mosaic.
All right, we see Blood, Sweat and Gears separating the two mosaics with white pixels.
Yep.
No
more white pixels.
Wow. They don't seem to have bouncing pixels here at the red side of the field.
It does seem to be easier, but you see them dropping them from slightly lower, which makes it easier.
All right, what's happening at the blue side? We have one mosaic and white pixels around it as well.
Yeah, and they're almost crossing that white barrier, getting them some bonus points.
Yep, both alliances have the white barrier.
Yeah, and that's endgame. All right, let's see the drone.
Launching those drones.
Aiming. Oh, again, it doesn't go away.
All right.
There goes the arms. We only have 15 more seconds. I
We
think
see
they're off the
hang.
ground. It's tough to see. Ooh,
A double
a lot
park.
of pixels D-scored here on the blue side.
Oh, they bounced. And that wraps up this match.
Looking at the scores, the Blue Alliance had a big lead, but I'm not sure how the dropped pixels impact that.
I don't think that's already corrected for. If you do it at the last time, that means a lot of pixels need to be removed in the scoring system.
It's always tough. The referees have a very, very hard job, especially when they have to do it live.
Yeah, live scoring is only preliminary. That's why we finalize the scores and we make the scores disappear, making sure everything is correct.
Right. Referees on both sides still counting up the points, so we're going to have to wait a little bit longer.
Yep, if a lot happens, the referees have a lot of work. We still see that blue robot dangling.
The dangling has to be a good sign.
Yeah.
Things that dangle are off the ground.
Yep. And I say blue robot, but I think it's playing for red this time.
Yeah, it has red hooks.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
And red team letters.
I see some numbers on the field. There's a 1.
Yeah,
somebody
teams from
dropped
the
a 1.
mildly same are losing a lot of numbers.
Yeah, and they all seem to be red.
All right.
Pick up your robots.
Oof, I'm hearing 7 minor penalties being handed out.
That's what I heard.
That is a lot.
7 minor penalties.
I wonder where they come from, and we're going to ask the referees after this.
Yep.
All right, all robots are off the field. Let's take a look at the scores.
Okay.
If the scores are in, they are in. This match goes blue. To blue.
Yeah, I think those 7 blue. Yeah. So it wouldn't even have been close without those penalties. You really, really got to pay attention to that.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that would have been an easy win for red if it wasn't for those penalties.
Yep, that's... Penalties influence the game. You get them for a reason.
I'm sure they want to know what they were for. In the meantime,
let's see the head referee
teams
explaining it.
Let's have the new teams on the field. Teams playing match number 9.
Our trusty cuer, Renee, bringing in the parts at the last second. Yeah, there's a reason he's the core volunteer of the year 2023, huh?
Definitely.
Hey, Floor, introduce me to the teams on your side of the field.
Yes, at the red side of the field, we meet Team 13953, Stanislas Tech Academy. We also see Team 21658, the Emaus College Thunder Wonder.
On my side of the field, in the Blue Alliance colors, it's Team 16977, Roboni Forever. And they're joined by their alliance partners, Team 16409, Team Orange.
All right.
Can we hear some more applause for the Blue Alliance side of the field?
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, there it is, there it is. And I'm hearing something very, very exciting. Last match has had some slight adjustments, and we're going to have to take another look at those scores, Floor.
You mean the previous one?
Yeah, match number 8.
The 7 minor penalty one?
The 7 minor penalty one.
All right. If there's a new score release, let's look at the previous match. If there's a new outcome, I don't know. What happened? I see a new outcome.
It goes red.
It is red now.
Wow, 2 penalties have been removed. I'm not sure why, but I think the referees had a discussion, and apparently the conclusion was that those penalties weren't the right call.
All right.
So our referees are always open for discussion. That's why we have the question box.
All right.
No one says our referees are perfect.
So now
Certainly
the match,
not our head referee.
Now the match becomes our high score of the day for the Red Alliance. Wow, that's a dramatic change.
That is stressful.
Yeah. I can imagine.
All right, but the folks can go back into match number 9.
Yeah, our one but last before lunch. Teams, make sure your robot is ready and initialized so we can randomize the field. We have a thumbs down. No problem.
All right, so I asked the referee why the call was made. So originally, the robot was holding 2 pixels and they hit one of those white stacks, which had 5 pixels. The referee thought 7 pixels total, 7 minor penalties. But it's only 5 pixels too much, so it was only 5 minor penalties.
All right, so that's what happened when you knock over a stack. And
good to know. Don't do it. 50 points. Any other match, you would have swung it in favor of your opposing alliance.
Okay.
All right, I still see the Red Alliance preparing some stuff. Blue Alliance, how you guys feeling? Are you ready to go? You can still touch it if you want to. We haven't randomized yet.
Our referees are still working on it and see someone in the question box as well. So our referees are even going to be more busy than they already are. Now I am trying to make a 12:30 lunch.
Yeah, and I'm hungry. I want to make that lunchtime.
All right, that's another good reason to make 12:30. However, we do need our referees.
We do need our referees. As much as we like to think we can do it without them, we really can't.
Well, we can try to, and we will give like a dress mark. How good does a robot look? And then we will score them on that. How's the blue side doing, Tijn?
I'm going to say the blue side looks great. It's an orange robot. That's weird for a Blue Alliance, but still, it looks really, really good.
I see some nice ropes. Yeah, I think they earn some bonus points for that. And they have wheel covers. How much points are wheel covers, Tijn?
Well, it's a lot of points. It has to be at least 20 points. If we had a mud playing field, maybe something like Mice Maze, that will kill.
All right, so they're mud guards. That's good. They're 3D printed, so that's a bonus.
Oh, yeah, Floor loves it when they're 3D prints. But on the other side of the field, I see a robot has to be like 50% 3D printed.
All right, so they get extra points for that. Let's see, what else do we notice? Yeah, the robots, they do look good.
Oh, as much as I'm loving this fashion show, I see the referees are back in position.
Really?
And as we have a lunch to make, we have to start going again.
Awesome. All right, there's still one in the question
Red
box.
Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Let's randomize the field. Rob needs to push a button, and he does. It goes for middle. That's already correct. Red Alliance, are you still ready? Blue Alliance, are you still ready?
Blue Alliance still ready. Timekeeper's ready. Let's start counting it down in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, driving to the right position, but losing the purple pixel for the Red Alliance.
Ooh, hitting the board. It's going to hit. Ooh, it looks good. Just drive back. Drop
They need to release it. If they,
Ooh,
it
goes in the middle. And now on the blue side, oh, bounce outs. Always those bounce outs.
Yeah, and it's a purple pixel.
Yep. Yeah, the yellow pixel they dropped already. That bounced out entirely, not even on the board.
All right, pick up your controllers.
Pick up your controllers.
No driving yet.
3, 2, 1.
Go.
There we go.
I'm seeing 4 moving robots. That's what we like to see. Ooh, that's going to be tough. Orange has a pixel stuck in their robots. If they can't get that out, it's going to mean that they can only pick up 1 pixel at a time.
Yep, they try to use the wall bouncing against it to release themselves off that yellow pixel. However, it seems stuck forever.
Well, stuck till the end of the match at least.
Right.
All right, in the meantime, their alliance partner coming for that score. They're going to start it off, yeah?
Yeah.
That's 2 parts of a mosaic. Just need a green pixel to finish it off.
They can do that. Not yet a mosaic. We have some connection issues here at the red side of the field. 2 stranded robots.
Orange finishing up that mosaic. And indeed, 2 red robots standing still. That's not a fun sight. Hopefully the FTAs can get them back online.
Yep. We have 2 stranded robots. And no, they're still stranded.
Yep. With that being said, we're 1.5 minutes down. Only 1 more minute to go in this match.
It's still tied up.
Ooh, a red robot came back to life.
Oh, look what happens there, Tijn. There is entanglement here. The rope of 16977 now is stuck on Orange's robot.
Yeah, those ropes we were so happy about earlier.
They need to make up a new strategy. Either they park together.
This is one of those classic team building exercises. You're bound together. You got to go to the same location.
It's getting worse and worse. That
one
drone
drone
makes
short,
it.
one drone to the other side of the window.
A red drone makes it.
All right, they go for the park.
Double park. 9 seconds left, and Red Alliance.
All 4 robots are parked. I think we're going to count it out.
Yes. Lots of drone launches, none of them for points though. 2 drones on the field. One of them made it pretty much all the way back to Delft, I think.
Yeah. And now we see why during robot inspection they check for entanglement issues.
Yeah, that rope was really hanging loose. And then it got stuck in one of the wheels of the orange team. And that was the end for the Blue Alliance. However, it was still close.
Very close. The scores could have gone either way in the end, I think.
Exciting.
Certainly is.
Ja, zeker. Zeker.
All right.
I see the referees filling it on the blue side. The red side is ready. Buzzer, please take off your
Remove the
robots from the
robots.
field, guys.
Yep. Pick them up. Make sure you take no pixels. You leave a screw. Screw left there. I'm not sure whose it is.
Yeah, the Blue Alliance side has a little bit more issues taking off the field. They got to get it de-entangled first. I think it looks like it's in the wheel, but it's coming out. Yeah, they're no longer entangled.
All right.
Yeah, I think it was fun being an alliance partner, but doing it the entire day maybe was a bit too much.
Teams, please make room for the teams for match number 10. You can move in when we look at the outcome of match number 9. The match goes to red.
Yeah,
How close it? Oh, look at
how
that.
close.
Penalty free.
In the end, I think it was that entanglement that did it in.
It wasn't end game. It was definitely the driver controlled and the autonomous. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, because they were going so well in teleop. It's just when it ends like that, it's sad to see. Okay, we're moving on to match 10, and I think you have something to tell us about this match.
Yeah, this is a special one. It's the one before lunch, but that's not what I'm talking about. This is match number 10, and that means both alliances, on the red side and on the blue side, we have a team playing a surrogate match. If you play a surrogate match, that match does not end up in your ranking. You just play it to fill a blank. So we do not allow one team to play against one team, and we invite 2 teams to play a surrogate match. At the red side of the field, that is pretty smart robotics. So 16441 is playing, but not for their own points. And at the blue side, who is playing a surrogate match, Tijn?
On the blue side, trying to help out their friends, it's team 23909, Rijland Goes Tech.
However, who is playing for points on the blue side, Tijn?
Playing for their own destiny, it's team 2983, the Robo-Rats.
We have a team playing for real at the red side as well, and that's team 3954, Pink to the Future. All right, if you are ready and your robot is initialized, thumbs up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Let's randomize the field. We're gonna go for right. I don't think we've had right.
We don't see a lot of right.
No, we don't see a lot of right.
Yesterday as well.
Yeah.
First makes great randomizers.
All right, if the red alliance is still ready, thumbs in the air. Blue alliance is still ready, thumbs in the air. Timekeeping's ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 robots moving.
Ooh, placing that purple pixel not in the right position for the blue alliance.
But the red alliance does, and they're keeping moving. Can they score the yellow pixel on the right spot as well? They can.
It's in the right position. That's very fortunate for the ones that depend on them.
So
thank you very much.
That's going to be a big advantage for the Red Alliance going into Teleop. 50 against 0.
Pick up your controllers.
Let's see if the Blue Alliance can mount a comeback. That would be exciting.
1.
All right, there we go. Let's see what happens. Moving over to the wing is Team Pink to the Future, picking up one white pixel and delivering it to the backstage area immediately.
Yeah. And here, I think the Red Alliance is going to both go for the same strategy. Just score as many pixels as you can to that ground goal. Blue Alliance doing it a little bit differently. They're going for more quality. Maybe a little bit less pixels, but they're going to go onto that backboard. Starting off with 2 on the board.
The Ryland Goestek team just scored 2 white pixels on the backdrop for 6 points altogether. Not going for the mosaics, but nice score nevertheless.
Yeah.
We see the advantage of the Red Alliance still on the board.
Yeah, and I think it's slowly growing. There's lots of pixels there on the ground. It's almost going to be hard to park because you're going to touch some of them.
That's true. They can like shove them together and pile them up. On their way with yet another white pixel is Pink to the Future, driving back and forth to that wing.
Yeah. Now getting in the way a little bit from each other. All right, only 3 more seconds till endgame begins.
Endgame, what can happen then? Are robots able to park or launch their drones? That's a nice drone launch for 10 points.
Yeah, I think parking is not going to be an issue for the Red Alliance. Both are going for climb. Let's see if they both succeed.
Same strategy. Does it work though?
I think the pink robot might not fully be off the ground.
No, we saw that in the last match as well. Once it's stuck, it cannot get loose anymore.
And the green robot, I can't see if Pretty Smart is off the ground.
I think the last time we saw that, it was not.
It wasn't, but it was close as well.
They might have improved that system, however.
Yeah, you always got to take into account that some fields are like a millimeter, a little bit higher, a little bit lower.
Off the ground is off the ground. The paper test will prove it. There is the piece of paper. Does it slide under that robot?
I think it doesn't. I think it's getting stuck there.
It's getting stuck again on the little odometry wheel. That odometry pod.
Also for the pink robot, that's no points.
Nope.
Is that going to end up hurting them? No points in Teleop. That and a blue drone. We missed that, I think.
That's a 10 point.
Yeah. Is that going to be enough to make up for that very, very strong auto?
It's a double park and a drone. It might compensate. Is it enough though?
We'll see. We'll see. Referee's adding up everything. A small discussion with Pretty Smart Robotics over there.
1 pixel on the backdrop for both alliances. Lots of pixels here in the backstage.
Yeah, you're going to have to count those up.
Red is still counting. So is blue. We want to make sure.
I see some rules here being read, double checking what the call is going to be.
Well, good for them. We better make sure everything is correct.
I'm seeing thumbs up. Is there a buzzer? Yep.
There is.
Take your robots from the field, guys.
Yeah,
and
get
let's
your
immediately
robot.
look at the scores because it's the last one before lunch.
Yep. Pick your robots up and let's look at the outcome of match number 10.
Ooh, it drops and it goes red.
It goes red.
Let's see. Ooh, and not as close as I expected it to be.
Yeah.
All right, that happens.
All right, very well played. We will see you in half an hour. So 5 minutes past 1, we'll start playing matches again. Half an hour for lunch. Albert Heijn is close by. And for our volunteers, Lunch is served in the volunteer room. See you at 5 minutes past 1 for match number 11.
Because of first.
Because of first.
Because of first. Because of first, I am following my dreams.
Because of my experiences with First, I am now engineering the future.
The future of dual-use tech companies.
Because of First, I started my own company.
First has made me realize my love for robotics.
Because of First.
Because of First, I am changing the game.
Stage. I got my crew, I'll get you moving, it's what I do. The party's starting, it's going down. Let me show you what it's all about. Check it out. I'm gonna light it up, yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Check it out. I'm gonna light it up, yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Just check it out. I'm gonna light it up, yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Let me show you what it's all about. Check it out.
In building your robot, you had to comply with the laws of the universe. The physics, chemistry, material science, all that stuff behaved perfectly. Whenever you understood it, you could rely on it. The universe is perfectly causal, perfectly reliable, perfectly constant. In building your robot, you had to face the idiosyncrasies of people. They behaved in ways not always perfect, not always reliable, not always rational. That first throws you into the deep end of complexity, surrounded by a bunch of perfect behaviors and a bunch of emotional, creative, lovable, maddening, and otherwise completely human behaviors. Is just a wonderful thing to do for you. That combination is fantastic. It is good stuff.
Participants
and alumni of FIRST programs.
FIRST programs
Gain access to education,
amazing career discovery opportunities,
exclusive connections to scholarships,
really cool employers,
and ultimately a place in the FIRST community.
and a place in the FIRST community.
and a place in the FIRST community
For life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow with for your entire career.
First Tech Challenge challenges kids ages 12 to 18 to program, design, build, and compete with robots.
First Tech Challenge is one of 3 engaging FIRST programs.
Every year they release a new challenge.
Once you get the challenge, you figure out your game plan.
Teams use a reusable kit to program robots in a variety of coding languages.
Every year you also learn more and more about coding, so then your code's gonna get better and better.
Personally, I do not learn hearing about it, but hands-on is just go into it. Instead of saying, oh, I know how to build this robot, I can say, I built this robot.
In First Tech Challenge, students are developing a broad range of skills.
Manufacturing, hardware, troubleshooting, but there's also a lot of things that you learn that you wouldn't necessarily think about. People skills.
Problem-solving skills, helping one another, helping other teams.
The program draws so many students that come in who just want to do the marketing, who just want to do fundraising. And that's a great thing that the kids learn very early on.
The model of FIRST has provided incredible opportunities for the students to interact with professionals.
Whenever I ask my mentors a question, they always flip the question around and ask, where would you find the answer to that question if I weren't here? they slowly built my confidence up so much more to a point where we weren't asking them questions, we were just going.
Each team has to compete at a local event, win awards at the local event, and then they're able to move on to the first championship.
You walk into the room and there's that smell. The smell of robots.
3, 2, 1, and
There's different languages, different culture. It's just the best thing ever.
There are scholarships for colleges, universities, as well as technical programs.
I think it's incredibly important for youth to see careers in science and engineering as a possibility for them.
First Tech Challenge is like an avenue for me to express my creativity with like-minded individuals that later become my friends through the program.
First in one word, wow.
Fun!
First is inspiration.
First is amazing.
First is hope.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Centerstage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel, 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located mid-field. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in Centerstage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Centerstage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
Building a robot teaches that the universe is perfect. Mother Nature applies all of her rules all the time. She is reliable and causal. If we learn about her, we can work with her. When she surprises us, she is teaching. So a robot is a natural thing. Its behavior is totally determined by the laws of the universe. And the same laws apply for the whole universe, which is bigger than we humans can imagine. This sphere, for example, is a 3D model of part of the universe. Each tiny speck represents a galaxy. Now, our galaxy would be very hard to find in this cloud of specks. If you could find our speck, you'd be hard-pressed to find our solar system, then our planet, then our continent, etc. Compared to the realm of the laws of the universe, we humans are the small end of nothing whittled to a fine point. Learning about the universe through your robot's behavior can teach humility. Our belief that we are the most important things ever is hard to justify, so arrogance is not appropriate. We do not own the place. We should behave as a temporary user who has a long-term good in mind. Be careful about human chauvinism. It is not good stuff.
You got STEAM! Science, technology, engineering, arts, and math. Design a world of endless possibilities. Welcome to First in Show, presented by Qualcomm.
Not everyone is given the same opportunity. We're not all given the same chances. But I want my students to feel differently. Recruitment is something I was struggling with. Real inclusion takes effort, and addressing it isn't always easy. But I truly believe there's something for everyone here. There's always a certain type of kid that I assume is going to be interested in something like robotics. But one of my favorite parts about being a mentor for FIRST is finding the kids who maybe never considered that possibility. I started to ask myself, what is my role as team leader? How can I inspire success? I made a conscious effort to address inequities and to recruit a diverse team. And FIRST gave me the tools and the training to point me in the right direction. A healthy team environment isn't always something that just comes naturally. It's something you have to cultivate. When I started thinking more about how we can come together as a team, so did they. And the more things started to fall into place. There's these moments where you see an idea or a concept just click and really come into focus. I'll never forget when our first prototype came together. All the hard work we had put into this team was starting to really pay off. You know, we always tell the kids that FIRST is about more than robots. It's something we want them to understand. But what I realized is, as teachers and mentors, it's something that we need to understand too.
FIRST has been inspiring kids in science and technology now more than ever. Working with robots in a safe way is the best way.
When it comes to building robots, you cannot do everything just by hand. That is why we make use of power tools.
Working with power tools is very handy, but it can also be dangerous when not using them in the correct and safe way. So that's why it is important to wear personal protection for your eyes, ears, hands and feet.
It is also smart to keep the pit tidy and organized to prevent any accidents.
Make sure to not have any loose accessories, clothing or hair when being close or working with moving and rotating machinery.
With all these safety precautions, we will sure be charged up and ready for this season.
Because of FIRST, I'm teaching students what opportunities they have.
Because of FIRST, I am changing lives.
I love going out into the community and giving everyone a chance to pursue STEM and fun, competitive robotics.
Because of FIRST, I'm making the world a better place for women and girls.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST, I am building the future.
got STEAM. Science, technology, engineering, arts, and math. Design a world of endless possibilities. The future is a place you will create. Are you ready? Welcome to First in Show, presented by Qualcomm.
I am more than. I am more than. I am more than. I am more than. More than what you think you know. More than what you see. I am more than my haircut, my glasses, my shoes. More than my hearing.
More than my chromosomes.
More than my shame and more than your guilt.
I'm more when I'm by myself.
I am more when I'm with you. I am more than the limitations of my past.
My parents.
My age. I am more than science. I'm more than just another black kid,
Brown kid.
fat kid, dumb kid.
More than that kid with autism or ADHD.
I'm more than just another nerd, gay, gamer. Pronoun?
Welcome back, everybody.
I'm more than
We
what
have
my
to start.
teacher sees. More than a hand up and more
Yes.
than a handout. For real.
Our teams for match number 11 are already lined up, just the way we like to see it. Let's introduce them here over at the red side of the field. We meet team 23, 417, the Engineers.
I think you're saying that wrong, for.
The Energizers is what it said.
Yeah, it does. They
so-
are engineers, but they're energizing us as well.
Yeah, there was a little sandwich in my eye.
We
I'm
just
really
had lunch.
sorry,
We gotta wake up a little bit.
I'm sorry, Energizers. I'm just so bad at reading. What will I make of Blood, Sweat, and Gears to compensate? No, I will just introduce Team 20091, Blood, Sweat, and Gears, completing the Red Alliance.
Okay, and then on my side of the field, it's Team 23-52, FTC Neobots. And they're joined by 23-83, Mice.
All right, these teams are ready. They have preloaded pixels. If your robot is initialized and you do not have to touch the controls anymore.
Thumbs up.
Yes.
Give us a thumbs up.
Randomize the field, please, Rob.
Oh. Oh, we're already randomizing?
We already randomized for left.
Oh, hey, Red Alliance, are you still ready?
Yes.
Energizers are still ready. Here we're still ready on the blue side. Timekeeping's ready. Floor, let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, we see Blood, Sweat, and Gears releasing that purple pixel exactly at the right position and placing the yellow one at the right position.
Yeah, and both of their alliances parked. That's going to be a lot of points.
Their alliance partner also released the pixels, not touching them anymore. Make sure that they also count in the backstage area.
But on the blue side, not to be outdone, I think it's Nailbots. Yeah, it's Nailbots that's been
pick up
parked.
your controllers.
So they're doing something back for the Blue Alliance, but it's going to be a big, big lead for the Red Alliance.
All right, it had already started. Driver controlled. Let's see what these teams have planned for us. They always negotiate and talk about strategy.
Are we going to see some purple pixels on the board for the Blue Alliance? Yeah, there's one on the board.
Now that robot seems to be stuck on a yellow pixel. Try to get loose. Make sure you keep driving, because right now you could be controlling more than 2 pixels.
Ooh, yeah, they're stuck on a pixel here. Hopefully maybe their alliance partner can bump them off. Shouldn't be too hard, I think.
In the meantime, here at the red side of the backdrop, we see a first mosaic being created by Blood, Sweat, and Gears, who's picking up pixels that were already scored in the backstage area, placing them on the backdrop. Second mosaic coming together. It's nice and efficient.
Yeah, it's going very, very quick here. Unfortunately, M. Mice is still stuck on that yellow pixel.
Oh,
but
that
a bump
must-
from Neobots could be all they need to get loose.
They're pushing in pixels over the ground onto the...
Pushing pixels, but maybe they should be pushing their alliance partner.
That could help as well, yes. Indicating endgame. That was the buzzer for endgame. That means it's time for drones and climbs.
First red drone doesn't make it, unfortunately. Let's see what the second red drone does. Ooh, there it goes.
Ooh,
I think
that-
it's fully in the third zone. Not
I'm
fully.
not sure. It might
that
be
one's for the referees.
20, 30 points. I don't know.
Oh, and they go up.
And
5,
there's a hang.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow. Exciting endgame.
Yeah, that's a good way to get back into the match.
And that was the first time we saw the blue robot of Blood, Sweat and Gears releasing a drone. I'm not sure where it made it.
It's either the second or maybe the third one. It's hard to see from here, but that's up to the referees.
All right.
I'm seeing a thumbs up. That's the second zone then probably.
So it's 20 points plus 20 points, earning 40 points in end game.
That's not bad at all. And with already a very, very strong autonomous, that's going to be hard to beat.
Yep, look at these pixels filling up the backdrop. 2 mosaics, passing that first line for a bonus as well. Wow.
Okay. I see Rob already touching the button. Do we have some scores?
All right, still adding up. Okay.
That's the
Remove
buzzer.
your robots. Teams for match number 12, please move in while the robots are off the field from the
then
teams who just played.
For us, Floor, let's take a look at the scores.
Yep.
And this match is going to
It's
the
going
Red
to the Red.
Alliance. Wow,
168.
168, no penalties, a new high score.
I think we haven't seen 168 in the Netherlands yet. A penalty-free 168, that's pretty decent.
Well, you would know, Floor. You were at all 3 league meets. If you haven't seen a score like this, it must be the Dutch record.
It is a Dutch record. I see endgame 35, so I must be mistaken about the drone and the hang.
Yep. Maybe the white line is not part of both zones.
All right.
That's the referee's interpretation.
Awesome. So, setting up the robots, we still have a little bit of technical difficulties here at the red side of the field. That's why you only see one robot lined up. Blue is already setting up their robots.
Shall we start off with the blue alliance then?
Yeah, start at the blue side, please.
Okay, back in my Hawaiian team, it's team 3977, Stanislas Tech Team. And they're joined by the green and black. It's team 16788, the Encrypted Gentleman.
And now the red side of the field is complete as well. Let's start with the team that was already waiting. Team 16977, Roboni Forever. And they are joined, just showed up on the field doing some repairs by team 21658, the Thunder Wonder. All right.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
It keeps on going.
Poking that fire. Nice touch, Stijn. All right. If the robot is ready and you have initialized, please indicate so by having your thumb in the air. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize the field. We're going for mid. That's already correct. Red Alliance, are you still ready? Red Alliance? Yes. Blue Alliance is still ready. Timekeeping's ready. We're going to count down in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 moving robots. That's something we like to see.
Stanislas putting that purple pixel in the right position.
Yeah, Encrypted coming over for a park of their own.
Thunder Wonder still working on it.
Moving a pixel into the Red Alliance zone. I'm not sure how that's going to be scored.
This is really interesting. What happened here?
Yeah.
That purple pixel is in kind of the right position.
Yeah, but I think the rule states you have to touch the line.
I'm not sure.
This is going to be an interesting one for the referee.
It's not touching the line. It is in the right position.
3,
At moments like
2,
this,
it's X and Y are correct, but it's Z as well.
That's correct. That buzzer indicated that we started tally up.
I think this is going to be an autonomous to have a lot of debates over.
All right, that's the Stanislas Tech team who are scoring their first pixels on the backdrop. Well, the first one bounces off, the second one scores.
Yeah, but no time like the present to pick up some more pixels to be scored.
The Roboni team, in the meantime, have their purple pixel on a huge elevator, hoisting it up.
A huge elevator that can tilt as well. That's like 3 degrees of freedom.
Their alliance partner.
And it goes in?
Yeah, they both go in. Thunder Wonder already had their white pixel on the board. And now Roboni Forever are on their way, picking up new pixels over at the audience side of the truss, either in the wing or from the stacks that were waiting there for them.
Yeah, on my side of the field, we're seeing Stanislas Tech team working very hard to score a lot of pixels on that backboard, while the Encrypted gentleman feeds them with their pixels. Here, that's going to end up being the first mosaic of the match.
Yeah, first mosaic for blue. Nice 10 bonus points. Mosaics do not seem to be on the mind of the Red Alliance. They are just picking up and scoring.
Well, you can also just go for quantity, not quality.
Endgame. I heard the endgame buzzer. First drone being launched, second drone being launched.
Yeah, I see a mechanism for a drone here, but it hasn't been launched. Blue doesn't make it.
No, and Thunder Wonder lost their drone seconds before they could launch it. Now they're going to pick up that very well placed, preloaded drone. And now they have their... that is so misfortunate.
Yeah, we've seen it before. That backboard is flimsy. Hit it too hard and it all comes tumbling down.
And they had their team prop in their gripper. That was not what
the
they
plan
were
was there.
No, they were not aiming for that. Wow. Our referees take a little bit of time to correct what happened at the last second here on the backdrop board. Pixels that come off are still worth 1 point in the backside area, but they are worth 3 points when they're on the backdrop. Nice parks, that evens out. Blue is still working on it.
Yeah, a little bit of debate on both sides of the field, I think. There were some very interesting things happening, so I can understand that the referees don't have the solution prepared for those.
It's always difficult. For instance, pixels only count.
That's the buzzer. We're taking the robots off the field,
yeah, remove
so
the
we
robots,
can take
please.
a look at the scores.
Take your team props. Don't take any pixels, though.
Okay, yeah, let's go. I think that means Rob wants to show us the scores. Let's take a look at the scores.
Yeah, new teams, you can move in. The scores for the previous match, match number 12. What happened? I think Blue made
goes
it.
Blue. Wow,
Ooh.
85 against 41. That's a very strong scoring match by the Blue Alliance.
Yeah, endgame pretty much evens out, but driver-controlled and autonomous was better for the Blue Alliance.
Yeah, and now we have 4 new teams to meet. Floor, tell me something about the Red Alliance.
Yes, here over at the red side of the field, we see team 17-227, Roboni Rookies. They're together with team 23-50-525, the Tech Campus de School.
Hey, on this side of the field, back but certainly not in black, it's team 16-409, Team Orange. They're joined by their alliance partners, team 2738, SEC, Bird Machine number 2.
All right. The indicator pixels are being placed in the mid position. If a team opts to replace that white pixel with their team prop, that raises the potential score for autonomous from 10 or 20 to 20 or 40 points. But that does mean that the team will have to write their own optical recognition code. Recognizing your team prop is more difficult than recognizing the standard white pixel that was already there. So potentially higher score for the Blue Alliance in autonomous. However, they still have to show for it.
Yep, you can have the option, but if you don't convert, that's not worth anything.
All right, over here at the red side of the field, is everything the way you want it? You're not touching the controls anymore. Blue side of the field, are you initialized and ready to randomize? All right, head ref Ben. Yes, I see a thumb in the air. Let's randomize the field. We're gonna play for mid, that's already correct. Red Alliance,
nice
are you
easy.
still ready? Blue Alliance, are you still ready? Thumbs in the air, Orange. Timekeeping's ready. Tying in.
3, 2, 1, go! 3 moving robots again.
Yeah, moving forward, however, not releasing the purple pixel was Tech Campus. And we hear some gears grinding on the blue side of the field.
Here, Orange lined up correctly. Can they have it without a bounce out? Ooh. 1 bounces in, 1 bounces out.
Well, the yellow one makes it to the mid position, right?
That is the important one.
Drivers,
35.
pick up your controllers.
It's a comfortable lead.
3, 2,
comfortable,
1.
but certainly not insurmountable.
Let's see what red can do. They race forward to place the first yellow pixel on the board, hoisting it up, tilting that, and they drop it. However, it does make it to the ground. And now someone lost their roller off their mechanism wheel. It's stuck under the robot of Tech Campus now.
Ooh, that's gonna be very inconvenient. Their side swiping won't be as accurate as it normally is.
I think that roller is of Roboni Rookies, who is now working in the wing and seem to have some connection issues. No, they don't. They are working their claw, trying to get hold of that green pixel.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to be a little bit accurate, and that is tough when it's on the other side of the field.
Yep, SEC Bird Machine 2 is doing that very neatly. They lower the gripper, pick up the green pixel that they now have in their claw, and they're on their way to the backstage area. No, to the backdrop even.
Yeah.
Can they score it? Let's watch.
And are we seeing a mosaic? Ooh, ever so close.
Almost a mosaic, and then it bounced off again. Team Orange adding a yellow pixel to the backdrop as well. And in the meantime, we see the Red Alliance scoring in the backside area exclusively.
Yeah, that's a lot of pixels already in that backside area.
That buzzer indicated that endgame has started.
Yeah, I'm seeing at least one drone ready to be fired, so let's hope that it can aim correctly.
All right, let's see if Team Orange can launch that drone.
They can. It goes up. It shoots out. That is unfortunate.
That overshoot is so difficult.
It's a slippery floor.
2 parks for red, 1 park for blue. Orange still want to score in the last 2 seconds. Can they?
Yeah, it drops. That is tough. It's always hard to do it in the last seconds.
Well, they add 1 more point.
And they do
total.
get the park.
And they were able to park. I think they were on time. Too bad about that drone launch, though. It's so difficult.
Yeah, getting that exact right velocity. You can't be too fast because you'll overshoot, and can't be too slow because you won't make it.
And I can see that it's definitely a roller that came off the robot 17227 because there's 1 roller missing. Some repair needs to be done. Fixing that mechanism wheel for the next match. They have a little bit of time, nevertheless. All right, let's see. We're still adding up.
Yeah, the referees do need to get it right, so they're going to take a little bit of time. Oh, we're ready?
Yeah, pick up your
Buzzer's
robots. Don't forget your roller.
Yep, hopefully that can be easily fixed for the next match. Someone's forgetting their roller.
Yeah,
I'm seeing a roller on the
it's
field.
Yours.
All
right.
That done. Let's take a look at the score.
Yeah, let's look what happened in this just played match. Match number 13.
And it goes blue.
Blue victory.
76 against 19.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, and happy to see that's again a penalty-less match. I think teams are really catching on to what is the right strategy in the afternoon here.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 14. We're having a nice flow here. Over at the red side of the field, we meet once more Team 16, 441. They're pretty, they're smart, they do robotics, they're pretty smart robotics. They're together with Team 23, 909, and that is Ryland Goes Tech.
On my side of the field, we have Team 13953, Stanislas Tech Academy. And their alliance partners, the true corn of the cob, it's Team 23283, Mice.
Yep. But what would that M stand for? Is that like medium mice?
Medium mice, mega mice.
Mega mice. Ooh. Now, if the team expands, will they expand into XL mice?
M-mouse college mice.
Oh, that could be as well. All right. So much speculation going on. All right. If the teams are ready, initialized, and all set up the way they want it, please have your thumb in the air.
Rylands, you guys ready as well? Blue Alliance, are you ready? I'm seeing
Still working on it.
Tech Academy still busy.
We have thumbs in the air. All right. If the ref leaves the field, we can randomize. What are we playing for this time? Match number 14 is going to play for mid position. That's already good. Still ready, Red Alliance. Still ready, Blue. Timekeeping's ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! Exciting. Placement.
Slides off. But pretty smart continuing their autonomous. They do hit the pixel.
Yeah, their alliance partner almost scoring. Mid position.
And on the blue side, Tech Academy having a little bit of luck, bouncing out of the one they're aiming for, but it bounces into the correct one.
Wow, that's good. 2 parks. Nice scores here, both alliances.
Yeah.
There is an advantage for red, though.
50 against 30. That's going to be a very interesting tally-up.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what blue can do. Bouncing into Pretty Smart. But Pretty Smart already had that purple pixel.
Yeah, that's really smart. They saw a pixel on the blue side of the field ready for grabbing, and they were there first.
Exactly. Those autonomous pixels. Now there is a purple pixel stuck underneath a robot of 23. I'm a little bit mistaken here. I can't read their number, 23, 28, 3. They still have a purple pixel stuck under their robot.
Yeah, Megamice, unfortunately, a little bit stuck. Maybe a bump from their alliance partner could get them loose. Oh,
what's happening?
Now they're putting themselves into some trouble, I fear.
I'm not sure what's happening.
Oh, yeah, but they get loose.
And
almost loose of that
can
pixel
they drop
as well.
that pixel?
Yeah,
yes,
they're
they
loose.
can. All right.
That's good to see.
First pixel bouncing out, second pixel making it. We have two nice yellow pixels here waiting to become what could be a mosaic.
Yeah, and you see again on the red side a clear division of strategy. Pretty Smart is the runner, and the Ryland Ghost Tech is the one that scores them on the board.
Yeah, we have a deliver bot. It's green. It's pretty and green. And their alliance partner is scoring those pixels.
Mice again going for that very weird way to move across the field, but it does work for them.
Now the arm here at the red side of the field is a bit...
Are we now going to see some drones being launched? We see a red drone. Is that the right angle? It goes up.
Oh, and that
the
just
crossbar.
barely made it, but then it didn't. That blue drone, I'm not sure if that's in a scoring position.
Yeah, now is there still time to climb for Pretty Smart? I think they're Ooh.
All right.
Yeah, then it's the question, is the buzzer the end or the beginning of the end?
All right, they were too late. Pretty Smart was not sure what to do. Go for hang or park, and then they were too late for both.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but they did very, very well in Autonomous and in Teleop.
That's true.
Let's see if that adds up to a win for the Red Alliance.
Well, Blue had a hang for 20 points.
Yeah, that is a big score.
I'm not sure about that blue drone. I think it's out, but I'm so glad I'm not a referee.
Ooh, I'd say it's out as well, but exactly the same feeling about it.
I see a phone. They're looking up rules. If it's outside the taped off area, it does not score. If it's in, it'll be 10 points. 10 points the Blue Alliance can really use well.
Yeah, the refs adding everything up.
All right, I think they're done.
Are they done? I think they're done as well. Are they?
All right, scores are in.
The robots can be taken off the field, guys.
Yep, take them off the field. Please take your robot, but no pixels. All right, robots off the field. New teams, please have your robot on the field. Yep, bring them in. And let's look at the outcome of this previous match. The match goes to Blue with 102.
Ooh.
Nice
and look at those
score.
penalty points. It would have been so close without them.
Ooh, you're right, Tyne. Those 20 penalty points.
Doesn't swing the match, but without it, it would have been 82 against 80.
Ooh.
Okay.
Now, next match, I see two robots on the field. They're from the same school. They're from the home school.
A true Maryland derby.
Yes. All right, let's look at all the teams in match number 15. Over at the red side of the field, we see team 20091, Blood, Sweat and Gears. They're together with team 3977, the Stanislas Tech Team.
On the blue side of the field, we have team 21983, the Robo Rats. And they're joined by their alliance partners in pink. It's Team 3954. Pink to the future.
All right. Now setting up your robot, make sure everything is the way you want it. And once you're satisfied, initialize your robot and do not touch the controls anymore. All right, teams are still setting up. No problem. Make sure you're in the right tile because I see a red robot that's over the tile. They're not inside the tile. You have to start within that certified tile. All right, if the teams are ready, initialized. Yes, Red Alliance seems to be ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh, we're still exchanging pixels. Let's randomize the field. We're playing for mid.
Nice and
correct.
easy.
All right.
Red Alliance, are you still ready to play this match?
Blue Alliance still ready. Timekeeping's ready. Time in
3, 2, 1, go! I see two moving robots on the red side of the field and both score their pixel.
Blood, Sweat and Gears also released their yellow pixel here.
Stanislas taking the long way around, and they're going to park as well. Wow, this is a very
double
impressive
park. I think this is the highest autonomous we've seen today.
75
Leading
points.
with 75.
That is very, very impressive.
We've seen teams score less than 75 within the entire match.
3, 2,
this is going to be incredibly hard for the Blue Alliance to overtake.
Now let's see if they can keep that score. What's the strategy of the Blue Alliance trying to compensate? The Robo-Rats have their first yellow pixel in their claw. Can they score it on the backdrop? They're working on it right now.
Ooh,
and
they can. Nice.
All right, well done.
On the other side of the field, there's a little bit of a confusion who gets to score where. That's the problem of having two robots that score in the same way.
Mosaic.
Yeah. Oh, there goes the mate.
Blood, Sweat and Gears destroy the Mosaic.
Yeah, I think Blood, Sweat and Gears may be having some issues. They don't seem to be very happy with that controller.
All right. The Stanislas team keeps adding pixels to that backdrop. And now Blood, Sweat and Gears is parked. Or is that their definite position? No, they're still moving.
Yeah, I think we can confirm that there's something wrong with Blood, Sweat and Gears. Can't say what it is, though. We'll
they seem to have difficulty
later.
with their controls.
In the meantime, Stanislas' tech team working very hard, and the Blue Alliance doing the same. Already scoring 6 pixels on the ground there.
Yeah.
Adding a 7th.
Yeah, they keep adding pixels. And it's nice and fast. Look at that robot, pink robot. They're picking up pixels fast. Moving them over to the backstage area, adding one at a time.
And the buzzer's already gone. That means we're in endgame.
That's a nice drone launch. Not for points, though.
Yeah, I see Pink going up for that climb. I think they're off the ground this time. Their alliance partners, the Robo-Rats, already parked. And a similar plan going on the red side, but there's again a little bit of an issue with Blood, Sweat and Gears.
Yep. They seem to have a control issue going on. Maybe they felt comfortable after that autonomous lead. I'm not sure. That pink robot did what we've seen before. Last time, the paper proved that it was off the ground. Let's hope for the Blue Alliance.
I think the referee thinks it's off the ground.
Keeping the tension in, Ben. Not giving it away. It's in the MC course. That's why you have the stripes and I just do the talking.
The stripes versus the Hawaiian shirts.
Yes, that's it, Tijn. But all right, I'll take your word for it because you're head ref. It was swinging, so yes, that
And
pink
this
robot.
entire match was swinging.
Oh, well, is the swinging of the pink robot enough to swing the match?
Ooh, I don't think it'll be enough. It was a very, very strong auto for the Red Alliance. But
All right.
a strong opposing endgame for the blue one, so we'll see. Well, Rob
your
already
robots.
knows, and we'll find out in a bit when the robots are removed from the field.
Remove your robots off the field. Who did just step over the truss? First time, you will get a warning. Second time, a yellow card may be issued to the team. No, you don't want to do that again. All right, removing these robots off the field.
All right.
And the new team's already entering.
That's good. That's what we like to see. We want to be on schedule, get everyone home safely tonight. Okay, all robots are off the field. Let's take a look at those scores.
Yep. Who scored what in match number 15?
I think it's going red.
To be red.
Wow,
108.
108 against 37. A very strong outing for the Red Alliance.
Look at that autonomous score once more. 75. That is so nice for your ranking points.
Okay, well, that match is done. Let's move on to qualifying match number 16.
All right, who do we see in match number 16? Fiddling with papers. Here at the red side of the field, we see team 21658, Thunder Wonder. They're together with team 16788, the Encrypted Gentleman.
And on my side of the field in the Blue Alliance, it's team 2738, Sec Bird Machine number 2. And they're joined by their rookie partners, team 23525, Tech Campus de School.
Yes, but we've seen them all day. They're working great. All right, make sure your robot is ready, initialized, touching the wall at the right tile. Preloaded pixels are there, and you have your thumb in the air. Very well. Blue, are you ready? Red is ready also. Let's randomize the field to see what we're going to play for.
We're going center once again. Nice and easy.
All right. Everybody is still ready. Timekeeping is ready. Then we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1,
go.
Yes. 4 moving robots. So exciting to see.
Ooh, something went wrong for Sec Bird Machine number 2, and now it's making a sound that I'm not personally a big fan of.
We see Parks, but no purple pixels making it to that mid position.
Yeah, so I think we're going into Telly-Op with a drawn score.
All right. I'm not sure if these pixels are in. I
don't think they are.
No, they're not crossing the line.
Drivers,
you're right,
pick
Tanya.
up your controllers. 3,
so it's 5 against
2,
5 going into Telly-Op.
1.
All right. I'm not sure what kind of strategy that was by Thunder Wonder. Accidentally dropping a controller in the field. The robot of Encrypted Gentleman got hold of a purple pixel, trying to score it on the backdrop. They do.
And the Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, score a yellow pixel of their own.
Efficiently working is the Blue Alliance. They're already on their way with a second pixel. They drop it, but...
Yeah, it's a bit of a switch around.
Yep.
Purple versus yellow.
Yeah, we see that happen so many times. It's difficult scoring on the backdrop. It's so bouncy.
Plenty of pixels laying around for them to try again.
Yeah, they already got hold of a new purple one. See if they can score that with their...
Oh, no, it bounces out. That is unfortunate.
That bouncy business is so difficult.
Well, next up for trying is the yellow pixel.
All right.
In the meantime, what's happening on the red side of the field floor?
We have 2 pixels here on the backdrop and new ones being brought over by the robot of Thunder Wonder.
Thunder
Yes.
Wonder does seem to have a little bit of an issue. Is that just me, or does the arm look a little bit more wonky than it normally does?
They're not using their claw anymore, and now they're lining up. That must be for endgame, which is only a few seconds away.
Well, not better to be on time than too late.
Let's look at
There
those
goes.
drones.
Oh, it outshoots again.
Yep.
Slippery, slippery floors.
Let's see if... Yeah, the
Ooh,
new red drone being launched. Also not for points. And we still see only one pixel making it to the backdrop at the blue side of the field.
Yeah.
Now,
And then we just have to count it out. 3, 2, 1, 0.
all right, slight advantage for the Red Alliance before our scores left the screen. Let's see what happens when we finalize the scores. Some repair work probably needs to be done by the Thunder Wonder team.
I'm hearing the buzzer.
All right,
Everyone
remove
take
the
off your
robots.
robots from the field.
Please come and pick it up, leaving the pixels behind. If there are still pixels in your robot, you left a part of your gripper.
Okay, all robots are off the field. Let's
All right.
bring on the
New
team for
robots,
match 17.
Please move over. You can join us at the field. All teams for match number 17.
All right, Floor, are you ready for your score?
I am, Tyne. Let's look at it. That must be red.
It does look like it. And it goes red with 37 against 25.
An almost balanced game, but in the advantage of red. Well played, both alliances. Let's meet the teams for match number 17. Over here at the red side of the field, we see team 23-25-2, the FTC Neobots. They are together with team 23-17, the Energizers.
Well, on my side of the field, I have two teams that I know each other well. They've probably practiced together a lot. They're going to be tuned into each other's strategy. From the Bonifacius College in Utrecht, we have team 6977, Roboni Forever. And they're joined by team 17-27, the Roboni Rookies.
All right. Both Roboni teams from the same school. So that's a school alliance. They must have been practicing together.
Oh, you can only imagine they have to.
All right, our indicator pixels are in the mid position. Let's see where they end up.
So I see the blue side is already ready, giving us thumbs up. How about the red side? How are you guys feeling about it?
Red, are you ready? They're still talking about it.
Energizers are ready. Your alliance
Yes.
partner also ready? Well, then let's
Let's
randomize the field drop.
We're going for right.
Ooh,
Finally,
that's,
some difference.
Rare.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of non-mid matches. All right, let's see. Everybody's still ready. Red Alliance, are you still ready? Blue Alliance, are you still ready?
Rob's
Time.
giving a thumbs up. Let's start it off in
3,
2, 1, go.
Yep. The Red Alliance is moving and scoring.
Almost too fast for their own good, but it goes well.
There comes their alliance partner, the Neobots. They also end up in the backstage area with Pixels scoring in the backstage area as well.
On the blue side of the field, we don't have as much movement. That means that they're going to have to work very, very hard in teleop to make up for that autonomous score of red.
Well, then again, it's 22 points. It's a nice lead.
Drivers,
Who
pick up
doesn't
your
like a
controllers.
comeback?
Exactly.
3, 2, 1.
Go for it. Let's see what happens in this match number 17. Both Roboni robots, they must be cooperating well together. almost the first yellow pixel on the board. Right now it's in the backstage area, scoring 1. And that Raboni robot seems to be waiting for new pixels.
Yeah, they are moving around looking for some, but they gotta adjust their lift first, make sure that it's in the right position to pick it up.
I'm not sure what's happening to the Neobots, but they're not moving right now.
I see the lights are on, but it's blinking blue. I think that means it's a connection problem.
Oh, too bad. Maybe reconnecting might solve that issue. Right now, their alliance partner, the Energizers, is on their way with already new pixels. They picked them up in the wing, introduced by the human player, and they're gonna drop them in the backstage area. They just did.
I did see a little bit of movement by the Neobots there, but unfortunately that's what it ends up being. Still not moving again. On the Raboni side, already 3 pixels scored in the ground goal. Let's see if they can add on to that.
Yeah.
I also see both having a drone ready.
We still have 10 seconds before endgame. A lot can happen in between. Working on that green pixel, one of the Raboni teams just picked it up in the wing. No.
That's time for endgame. Let's see how the drones fly.
All right, drones can only be launched at this
It
side.
goes. Oh, nice. 20 bonus points.
Can the Energizers launch their drone? Ooh, being attacked.
Ooh, they can launch, but not far enough, unfortunately.
Nice launch. The team seems to be ready. Make sure you're not touching any pixels if you want them to score.
Yeah, if you touch them after the buzzer goes, that means they don't count as scores.
All right. No pixels.
4 parked robots. That's going to be a big endgame score.
Yes. No pixels on the backdrops. Teams just didn't go for that.
Yep, sometimes you got to do quantity. And it's easier to score in the ground, of course.
Definitely. If you do it fast enough, it's almost enough to compensate for the point loss. All right, we're still adding up here at the red side of the field.
Yeah, blue side seems finished already. All right, that's the buzzer.
Pick up your robots. Yep, remove them from the field. Take your team prop. I think that's the Neobots. Neobots, you still want your prop? Thank you very much. New teams, you can move in. And in the meantime, we can look at the outcome of this match.
Let's take a look, Floor.
That is a red match.
Wow, 44 against 33, another tight match in this afternoon.
It's tight, and what I also noticed, the lack of penalties, Stein.
Yeah, we've really seen that change around after lunch break.
And I'm glad to see that decreased, because those penalty matches really end up being really frustrating. You don't need the penalties as long as you keep your human player focused, well-trained. I always say give him paper note if he does well.
All right, Floor. We have 4 new robots, 4 new teams. But I'm only seeing 3. Who are we missing on your side?
Exactly, we're 1 robot short. I see Team Orange on the table there. I'm not sure if they're waiting for the next match. Let's find out. I have to look at my papers. Yes, we are waiting for Team Orange. They're still working on their robot. Team Orange, please, on the field. All right, we are waiting for Team Orange. They need to complete the Red Alliance. Otherwise, Stanislas tech team would be playing alone. Now, I trust them to be very capable of doing so, but...
Yeah, and luckily I think we're quite well on the schedule, so we can wait a little bit.
Can we please have the orange team on the field right now? All right.
Shall we introduce them in the meantime? Now we're already busy at
Well,
least.
I will start with the red team that was already here waiting. Team 3977, Stanislas Tech Team. And now on the field, their alliance partner, Team 16409, the Team Orange.
And on my side of the field, it's one of the home teams. It's Team 20091, Blood, Sweat, and Gears. And if one half of the alliance has the closest trip, the longest trip has to be the second half. It's Team 16441, Pretty Smart Robotics.
All right, I see very experienced teams on the field right now. Lots is at stake. Doing some last-minute repairs. And we almost forced them on the field, but they are fixing their robot. And we are allowing them a little bit of time, not indefinitely though. I heard that they are exchanging a kill switch. Because a kill switch is a necessity on a robot. You cannot start a match without it. We're allowing them a little bit of time to fiddle.
Yeah.
However,
time isn't endless. We have to go home. Ooh, I'm seeing some candy. Dankjewel.
All right. All right, Ben, is this okay now? All right, it needs to start the way it is. They're taking it off. That means they're not going to start this match.
All right.
Okay.
That puts Stanislas Tech Team in a tough position.
Are you initialized and ready? Good. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize the field. Let's randomize the field for right.
I still see some hope in the Red Alliance.
We're gonna go for right. Okay. Red Alliance, are you still ready? Red Alliance? Earth talking to the Red Alliance. Yes.
Blue Alliance is ready.
Are you ready?
Rob is ready.
Is ready.
Let's count it down, Floor. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, the Red Alliance bouncing into the truss. They were on their way with a purple pixel. We see a purple pixel placed by Blood, Sweat, and Gears and by Pretty Smart Robotics.
Yeah. And on the other side, Pretty Smart has also scored their pixel in the right spot. It's going to be another very, very high autonomous.
So far, I see 60 on the board.
65.
We've seen higher.
70.
All right, there it is. 70.
It's not at 75,
Drivers,
but let's see
pick up
how
your
it goes in the
controllers.
teleop.
3, 2, 1.
Well, that seems like a challenge for the STT team, compensating for 75 points in autonomous, and they have to play this match on their own. Their alliance partner.
Yeah, that is a very big challenge for them.
Their alliance partner is doing some repairs, but you cannot start a match without your switch.
True. Blood, Sweat, and Gears almost making a mistake there, almost grabbing the wrong pixel set.
All right, let's see what happens. The backdrop of the Blue Alliance already holds 4 pixels, and the backstage area of the Red Alliance is being littered with 6 pixels so far.
Yeah, Stanislas tag team putting up a real fight, even though they're on their own. And in the meantime, pretty smart robotics. I think they accidentally released one of their hooks because it's up again.
Yep.
Once again, blocking their way to the other side of the field.
They are trying to annoy the Red Alliance a little bit, driving in the way, making sure that the paths Stanislas is choosing get longer and longer.
Yeah, you can't fully block, but being in the way is a little bit allowed.
Stanislas, however, is very effective, picking up those pixels in the wing and delivering them to their backstage area.
So quickly cleaning up those last pixels, blood, sweat and gears, making sure there's no longer anything in their ground goal, but everything is left on the board. Let's see
right.
Oh, that's a bit too far.
Yeah, they overshot.
All right, I think.
A little bouncing around. Blood, sweat and gears.
Closing the suitcase. But it doesn't want to open, unfortunately.
No hanging for them.
Yeah, and I don't think there's a hang for Pretty Smart either. Is that going to be just the right bounce that the Red Alliance needs to bring it back?
I don't know. There's definitely a park for the Red Alliance and a whole load of pixels here in the backstage area. Stanislas have been working so anxiously, adding pixels to this backstage area all match long. Now Blood, Sweat and Gears is checking why their other arm did not reach up.
Yeah, look at all those pixels. That has to add up. It's going to be very interesting to see how this score is broken down.
It's impressive, but
is it enough? I think it might not be.
It's only 1 pixel point.
Well, we'll know any second now when the referees have counted it all up.
Yep. And I'm curious about that hang. So far, we've seen it fail a couple of times. Pretty Smart, being almost in the air, but not yet.
Yeah, the field can have an adjustment of up to an inch. So sometimes maybe you've calculated something that works at home.
Look at that piece of paper, though. This time it seems to be sliding through.
Yeah.
And I see a nod and a thumbs up.
Well, then probably it's points.
Well done for them. That means we have at least 1 hang at the blue side of the field.
Yep.
Too bad, though, that orange couldn't complete the Red Alliance.
All right, I think there's coming a second check. Oh, no, never mind. From the other side.
Oh, they're going to check the other side. Well, it needs to be completely off. Completely off the ground.
It does seem to slide under smoothly.
I don't know.
No, I'm hearing no. I think it's not going to be
so
counted.
They have to withdraw those 20 points. Even so,
the refs take it and the refs give it away.
Pick up your robots.
Okay.
Please remove the robots off the field without crossing the truss. So,
hey, with the robots leaving the field, that also means we have a score. All right, let's take a look at the score.
This match does go to blue.
Yeah, 2 versus 1, very hard to beat, especially this combination.
133. That autonomous was impressive, of course.
Unfortunately, 50 penalty points total in this match. Not something we love to see.
No, we haven't seen a lot of penalties lately. However, they're back. Teams need to make sure what those penalties were issued for to improve for the next match. All right, we see the new teams already lined up. They know the drill by now. Nice LED lights on the robot of Team 23-52-5, the Tech Campus de School. They are playing not alone. Here over at the red side of the field, we also meet Team 23-28-3, M Mice.
Yeah, and then on my side in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13953, Stanislas Tech Academy. And then they're joined by Team 21983, the Robo Rats.
All right. All right. We still need to make sure that the game set is complete. We're a couple of pixels short. Who stole our pixels? All right, somebody stole our pixels. We'll get after him. Right now, we are compensating our loss from the practice field. They will have to do without color pixels for just one practice match. That's no problem. In the meantime, the teams are waiting. Make sure everything is the way you want it to be. Ready and waiting. All right, I see thumbs in the air. Our ex-head ref was whispering to me something about rules. You're all ready. Let's randomize this field so we know what we're playing for. We're going for the left. We haven't seen that a lot. Always a bit difficult in that corner. All right, Red Alliance, are you still ready? Blue Alliance, are you still ready? Timekeeping's ready. Counting down this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, creeping forward. Let's see if they can score. They do score, but not on the left. They score their purple pixel on the right. Can they score their yellow pixel on the left? Right now, it needs to be released, and it is released. Well done. Stanislas Tech Academy and parking as well. Wow, nice lead for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if the Red Alliance can compensate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
No driving yet.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. 2 minutes of driver control. Let's see what these alliances can come up with. The Red Alliance immediately starts scoring, losing one of their rubber bands on their gripper. They do release their pixels. They can do without the rubber band, though. Hoisting that purple pixel in the air. It is a lit precarious. They miss. Too bad. Let's see if they can change the strategy they had, adapting for that rubber band that came off. Their alliance partner, 52-5, is slowly picking up new game pieces in the corner, in the wing, and delivering them to the backstage area. Stanislas already have one pixel on the board, now adding another one. I bet they wished those were touching, and now they drive over a lot of the stacks. They weren't going for the stacks, however. They're on their way to the wing, picking up another purple pixel. Their alliance partner, the Robo Rats, on their way with our green pixel, making their way under the truss. The Red Alliance, in the meantime, is adding more pixels to the backstage area, still trying to lift them. And if that works, they can add them to the backdrop. That buzzer indicates the last 30 seconds. Endgame has started. It's time to launch your drone or do a hanging procedure. That's a nice drone launch. However, it overshoots. Stanislas Tech Academy can climb, however. Either you park or you climb. We have a double park, a one park and a climb on the blue side. Last second ticking away. Put down your controllers. It's no problem that the robot comes down after the buzzer. It's the final situation in the buzzer that counts. Now giving our referees a little bit of slack to add up the final scores. Few more pixels here at the red backstage area. But that hang, that impressive hang for the Blue Alliance by the Stanislas Tech Academy team earned them 20 points. Yep, I still hear adding. Checking if the field control system gets the right scores. Yes, get your robots off the field. Make sure you don't take any pixels because we already lost a few. Take your team prop, take your elastic band, and I invite the teams waiting there in the queuing area to put their robots on the field while we look at the outcome of the just played match number 19. That match goes to blue. Ooh, and only a very slight victory for the Blue Alliance. However, look at those penalties. Without the 30-point penalties, it would have been a landslide. In the meantime, setting up their robots for match number 20. Over here at the red side of the field, we see team 23-909, Rijland Goes Tech from the Rijland College in Venray. They are not playing on their own. Their alliance partner is team 23-252, the FTC Neobots.
On my side of the field, I have a dynamic duo of my own to present. It's team 16788, the Encrypted Gentleman. And they're joined by their alliance partner and team buddy, team 2738, Sec Bird Machine number 2. I see both sides are initialized. Can we randomize the field?
Did you do that on purpose, Tyne?
Did I?
You did. Did I raise you that way?
Very gracious.
I didn't raise you at all.
I'm
all
professional.
right, let's see. Are we ready to randomize the field? No, we are still touching robots. That's nice. All right. Thumbs in the air. I think everybody's ready to randomize the field. We're going for a right. Right position. Okay. Red Alliance, are you still ready? Blue Alliance still ready. Timekeeping's ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
4 moving robots. I think that's the first time today.
Definitely. A quick park for Neobots, scoring the 2 pixels they had preloaded. The Encrypted Gentleman also parking.
Neither Blue Alliance scoring their pixels, but both parking.
There are 2 pixels in this robot, the encrypted gentleman. I'm not sure if they're crossing the blue line, though.
I can't say for the purple one. The yellow one for sure not.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Seemed like a slight advantage for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what happens.
I saw a Red Alliance robot sticking out their arm outside of the field. Always watch out with that.
Yeah,
You don't want to be disqualified for making contact outside of the playing field.
Look at that long-reaching arm for the Red Alliance. They're scoring very high. Will those pixels bounce? They do bounce, but they don't bounce off the backdrop.
That's what you want to see.
Encrypted Gentleman compensating for that score on the blue side of the field. Also scoring 2 pixels on the backdrop, 3 points each. And now they're trying to grab that yellow pixel.
They have it, but only barely. Yeah, it drops right. That's a 3rd pixel on the backboard.
2 pixels added for the Red Alliance as well.
Yeah, the Red Alliance working really hard. Already 6 on the ground and 4 on the board. That's 10 pixels total scored.
That long-reaching arm of Rijland Koostech is really working good. Already on their way with another 2 pixels.
But here, the first mosaic of the game being finished. Encrypted Gentleman scoring a green pixel, finishing up a mosaic. And there's an option for another one ready to go.
Yeah, less pixels on the blue side, but neatly placed, compensating with a mosaic. Now Red might be able to do that as well. Endgame has started in the meantime.
Encrypted now having another green pixel. Can they finish that mosaic?
I think we're going to see some drone launches pretty soon. Lining up. And that drone, I'm not sure. I see a thumbs up.
Can they score the drone? Shoots. Drive back for the park. Ooh, the
Impressive
drone doesn't
launch.
make it.
Last second. Wow.
Ooh, that's an excited ending.
Yep, that was an exciting match. Well played. No mosaics are completed here. A lot of pixels on the backdrop though. Couple of penalties.
Yeah, this match really could swing either way, to be honest.
I'm not
slight
sure.
advantage in auto for blue. I think a slight advantage in teleop for reds. Maybe a draw in the end game. Who knows?
Yeah, I heard referees about penalties. I'm not sure who they're for.
I wasn't paying attention. I did see a robot sticking outside of the playing field. Maybe for that.
It was something. It has something to do with pixels. I'm not sure. All right, looking
I guess
at these
we'll hear it in a
robots,
little bit.
I'm always so impressed. Teams build those things.
Please
2 months.
remove your robot from the playing field. What were you saying for?
Remove the
Sorry.
robots, please. All right. That being said, new teams, please inviting the new teams to place their robots on the field while we look at the outcome of this previous match.
Let's take a look, explore.
Let's see what happened. This match goes to blue.
Ooh, that autonomous really does it for them, I think.
Close match, but look at those penalty signs.
Oh, it could have gone the either way.
Yeah, it could have been reds.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
All right. Now, these teams are setting up their robot. And we are moving fast. Already at match number 21.
Yeah, and it's another exciting one, I think. Floor, tell me who's playing in the Red Alliance.
Here over at the red side of the field, we see team 17227, Raboni Rookies. They are playing together with team 23417, the Energizers.
And then on my side of the team, they may be playing in blue, but they represent a different color. It's team 3954, Pink to the Future. And they're joined by their playing alliance partners, Team 21658, Emmaus College Thunder Wonder.
All right. Playing 26 matches today, and this is match number 21.
Yeah, the matches keep coming and they don't stop coming.
Nope, definitely. I think this must be the one but last match for these teams. Teams are lined up.
Some referees still in the field. We're gonna have to wait that one out.
There's a marker missing here as well.
Marker missing on the red side. There it comes.
Yep. Now
and
let's
with
see.
one hand behind his back. How impressive of our referee.
Yep.
Hey, Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize the field.
Let's go.
Yep.
Middle.
Red Alliance, are you still ready? Blue Alliance, are you still ready? Timekeeping's ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Seeing two robots moving.
Energizers dropping that preload they had. Parking as well. And 21658 is still working on it.
Yeah, let's see what they're going to do. I'm not sure what the plan is.
I
They have a
think
very convoluted aiming procedure.
they dropped the purple pixel in a non-scoring position.
Well, that'll be easy to push in and tally up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Go!
Roboni rookies racing forward with that still owned preloaded yellow pixel, now on their way to the backstage area. Stuck on the truss, hindering their alliance partner a little bit. Can they drop it? Let's see. They can hoist it up, place it on the backdrop. Yes, they can. It made it.
Yeah, and here on this side, the Blue Alliance also scoring 2 pixels on the backdrop. Let's see if they can add a third. Yeah, Emmaus College Thunder Wonder adds a third to that.
Pink to the future, trying to avoid the other teams on their way to the wing, picking up new pixels.
It's very, very busy over there. It's tough to not bump into anyone.
All right, Pink now has hold of 1 pixel, delivering it to the backside area. Being stuck on that trap door.
Yeah, it does seem to be like a little bit bended through. That'll happen after a day of playing.
1 pixel at a time, adding it to the backstage area for 1 point each. And a third pixel is being added by the Raboni team. Now 3 already on the backstage area. Now on the backdrop.
Are there 2 others coming? Yep, 2 others coming.
2 more.
Wow, that's a lot already on that board.
Yep, the Energizers just added 2 more pixels. Drone launch on its way.
Ooh, doesn't make it important. Let's see if... Ooh,
that's the way to do it.
And now let's see if the climb can work for them.
10 points for them.
And I think that climb's off the ground now.
Yes, it's that hanging procedure of Pink to the future. And a double park for Red.
Yeah, ooh, this is going to be exciting.
Ooh.
They needed a bit to make that comeback happen, but they may have just done it in the last seconds.
It's a good strategy. These teams are really working for their points. I see a thumbs up. It must be dangling. It must be hanging. Nothing touching the ground. Exciting to see. It's the same strategy for 2 teams today. Pretty Smart Robotics and Pink to the Future both use those like hooks.
Well, if it works, it's easy to build, but it does seem to have a little bit of a risk sometimes.
Yeah, last few matches it did work, but the matches before that, it did not. All right, let's see how the things add up. Another exciting match, and I'm sure we will see these teams once more for their final match today.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. in the meantime, we just have to wait for the referees to have it all counted out. And then we can pick up the robots and look at the scores. Is that a yep? As in, yep, we can take the robots off the field, guys.
All right, let's move them. Take your robots, switch them off. Take your props. Please don't take any pixels. Move in. Teams waiting there at the queuing tables.
Okay, in the meantime, Floor, I just have to know the score.
I'm
Let's take a
curious
look.
as well, Tyne. Let's have it on the board. Who took this previous match? I think it's blue.
It's blue.
Ooh, exciting.
66 against 50. That is close.
It's those 10 penalty points, blurring the difference a little bit. Nevertheless, a close match.
So in the next match, I'm already spotting 2 robots with a very strong autonomous. Shall we introduce them, Floor?
Yeah, let's see. Over at the red side of the field for match number 22, we meet 16977 Roboni, not once, not twice, but forever. They are playing together with team 16441, Pretty Smart Robotics.
And on my side of the field, it's team 23525, Tech Compass de School. And they're joined by 20091, Blood, Sweat and Gears.
All right. Look at the ranking. Blood, Sweat and Gears currently today ranked first. They need another win to stay in that position.
Yeah, but Pretty Smart Robotics have been very strong today. I think a win for them could also push them very far up that leaderboard.
I guess that's what they're going for. Only one can win, though.
Yeah, and then they also have 2 alliance partners that will be inching for that win.
All right. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Let's randomize the field. Nope. We have a thumbs down.
Well, then we wait a little bit longer.
No problem. Roroni still initializing. Yes, Raboni satisfied? Okay, let us randomize the game. Mid position is good.
Another time in the middle.
Red, are you still ready? Blue, are you still ready? Timekeeping is ready. That means we can start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've seen them do it all day. Purple pixel on the red side, purple pixel on the blue side. Now on their way with the yellow pixel to the backdrop.
It's almost synchronized scoring.
Oh my goodness. This could be a synchronized swimming exercise and they will get full points.
50 versus 50 after auto.
It's impressive. Yes. All right. Impressive score. It's not going to determine the winner though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It'll give both of them a good
3,
shot and tally off.
2, 1.
Who's gonna do what? Blood, Sweat and Gears scoring on the backboard or Pretty Smart's high-level quality scoring?
Let's see what happens. We already have 2 pixels delivered for the red side. The blue side was still working on it. Lots of action going on there at that red wing.
Yeah, both sides, all 4 robots moving quick to score as many pixels as they can. Ooh, I think there may be something wrong with Blood, Sweat and Gears.
I'm not sure. We have some connection issues maybe.
Yeah, both alliances. Pretty Smart also standing still, I think.
Yeah, I think we have some disconnection issues. Let's see if that's game related or just a coincidence. We see Blood, Sweat and Gears still driving around happily.
Well, yeah, so not entirely happily. Their claw, I think, is having issues. They can't pull it back up.
Nevertheless, they are still driving. We have 3 driving robots now.
Yeah. This is going to make it tough on both alliances.
Who's going to deliver the quickest?
Oh,
but you are right, Tyne.
This
There
may
is
be some
something-
penalties. They're going to have to watch out here. 23, 52, 25.
All right, Blood, Sweat, and Gears picking up new pixels for the last time. Let's see if we can see some drones being launched.
Ooh.
That's definitely a good launch. Is it
Yeah,
worth
is it or
points
is it not?
there? Let's see.
Can
Hooks
they still
being
make it?
released.
Time 7, 6, 5. Yeah, they're up.
All right, they seem satisfied. Double park for... No, just one robot parked on each side.
I think with the connection issues in this match, it's a good idea to say, take out your phone and turn off your Wi-Fi.
Yes.
This can negatively influence the robots on the field.
We haven't had connection issues all day long, so Tyne, good call for our audience. If you're nicely sitting there watching the games, pick up your phone, make sure the Wi-Fi is disabled, because our robots need all the Wi-Fi channels they can get to keep a good connection. Yes, it's on the screen as well. Don't just assume it's off. You might have switched it back on again during the break. All right. What an exciting match. So much happened.
Yeah, that was... Whew. It's too bad it had to be some connection issues as well, but what was happening was impressive.
Pick up your robots. Robots may be removed from the field, leaving behind the pixels. Okay.
Okay. All robots have left the field. Let's take a look, guys. What was the scores for this match?
Let's have the outcome on the board. Yes, I'm excited to see as well. I see a hint of blue.
Yeah, so do I. It goes blue. 100 against 73. Wow.
Nice scores.
Nice score. If only Pretty Smart would have played, that would have been very, very close, I think.
Yep. It's a penalty-free match. That's good.
Hey.
Too bad about those connection issues.
Yeah, it really does suck.
All right. The new teams appeared out of nowhere. I'm so glad to see you guys know how to work the schedule.
Yeah, I think we're right on time.
Yes.
All right.
And
with that being said, let's introduce the teams for match 23.
23 is played by the Red Alliance, containing Team 16409, Team Orange. They are playing together with Team 23909, Ryland Goes Tech.
And on my side of the field, I can introduce to the world Team 23-252 FTC Neobots. And they're joined by their alliance partner, 3977 Stanislas Tech Team.
All right.
Okay. Now we just have to wait till they have everything initialized.
Yeah, giving the teams a little bit of time, making sure the controllers are connected. Thumbs are in the air. You know the drill by now. We don't even have the field completely prepared. All right.
I'm seeing thumbs up on the red side.
No more touching the controls. Let's randomize the field. We're gonna play mid. That's already good. Red, are you still ready? Red? Are you still ready? Blue, are you ready? Timekeeping is ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. 4 moving robots, Stein. We see purple pixels, 1 for the Blue Alliance at the right position. That one for the Red Alliance is not in the right position. They opted for left.
Well, look at that Blue Alliance auto. 2 parks, 1 on the one pixel on the line. Very impressive.
Now the purple one is in the right column, but it's the wrong color.
That is unfortunate, yeah.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tally up.
All right, let's see what happens. Racing over with that long reaching arm. What can happen?
Yeah, and I already heard 2 minors being called out. Really pay attention. You can't be in the wing if a robot's in there as well.
I saw it too, Tang. Human player adjusting the pixels with the robot already crossing that line. Don't do it. You will add 20 points to your opponent.
But the Red Alliance trying very hard to make up for it. Already 5 pixels on the board. Are they going to add 1, 2? That makes 7 pixels.
All right. It's impressive. It could have been 2 mosaics, but right now it's just a big soup of color.
Well, here we have a mosaic.
The Red Alliance did reach the first white line, however, and that means they got a bonus of 10 points nevertheless.
Yeah, that's a lot of pixels going up on there. Would be cool to see how far up they can go.
Let's see if they can stay on the board. We've seen them bounce off a couple of times today. Cheering for the Red Alliance. Cheering for the Blue Alliance is the Stanislavs crowd.
Well, we've crossed the white line here as well, Floor.
All right. These robots are going for the second white line. Can they make it?
Wow, that would be so impressive. And what a way to finish up on this day.
22 seconds left. Time for some drone launches.
Can they do it? Can they pick up those white? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice drone. All right, is there going to be park? This is going to be it.
Penalty count.
All right, I was anxiously waiting for Team Orange whether or not they were still going to launch their drone. They didn't at the end, but they opted for a park. Smart move. And at the last moment, their alliance partner added 1 more white pixel to the backdrop and 1 to the backstage area.
Yeah, this is going to be a very high-scoring match once again, Floor. It's going to be Otto versus Teliop.
I don't think we've seen them stack up this high.
And
one more
especially
pixel,
not that many.
1 more pixel and they would have crossed the second line for yet another 10 bonus. Remove the robots.
Remove the robot and let's find out.
Maybe removed off the field. All right. Take your robots, take your props. Yet another Christmas tree.
And the teams for qualifying match 24 can go onto the field.
Yep. Teams, please prepare your robot.
So, Floor, shall we take a look?
I'm so curious to see. Let's see what happened in this previous match. That definitely goes to blue. Wow, look at the 118.
Yeah, look at those penalties. They swing the match.
Yep.
And they were fully in the beginning. Yeah, it's that wing. You got to watch out with a human player.
Red would have won if it wasn't for those 2 mistakes. All right.
Well,
now these teams are setting up their robot for their last match of the day. Preparing everything. Make sure everything is the way you want it to be.
Shall we introduce them, Floor?
Let's see. Over at the red side of the field, we see team 2738, Sack Bird Machine 2. I'm almost afraid to announce this second team because they make so much noise. It is 13953. Yeah, they've been doing that all day. Thanks for the enthusiasm. Who do we see on the blue side of the field?
Well, on my side of the team, a team that also doesn't lack any enthusiasm. Team 23-4-17, the Energizers. And they're joined by one of the home teams, Team 39-54, Pink to the Future.
All right. Now, if the teams are done preparing their robot, Stans are still working on it. No, they do have thumbs up. All right, no more touching the controls. Let's randomize the field. Right. I saw a right position.
That one's pretty rare.
All right.
Alrighty, all right.
Red Alliance, are you still ready? Blue Alliance, are you still ready? Blue Alliance is just happily chatting
Blue
away.
Alliance, are you ready?
Yes. Timekeeping is ready. Then we're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go. One purple pixel. We see purple pixels for the Red Alliance, although they're not in the right position.
Yeah, and I think here as well, it's a good pixel on the board, but it's not in the right position.
So robots need to read that situation that we randomized for them.
So that means we'll be seeing a slight advantage for the Red Alliance, I think. But
Drivers,
nothing massive.
pick up your controllers. 3,
I
2,
think so too.
1.
Red is still working on it. All right. We've seen Team Pink to the future race over the field all day long, delivering pixels to the backside.
Yeah, tough there to grab onto 2 pixels. You gotta aim exactly right to grab them 2 with those hooks.
Stanislas is picking up pixels.
Yeah, seeing if they can put it on the board.
Yeah, they have to.
In the meantime,
flip over that
Energize
arm.
is putting their first 2 on the board. That's not bad.
Yep, it makes it to the board and it stays there. That could become a nice mosaic. Already on their way with a green pixel.
Yeah, can they finish the mosaic with that? That would be truly impressive.
Right now that green pixel was stuck underneath their robot, but the Stanislas now got hold of it. Nevertheless, on their way, let's see if they can score it for a mosaic. They are trying to do so.
Pink loses. Yeah.
Oh, and then it happens.
Yeah,
they break their hard work.
It is so easy to remove those pixels again from the backboard.
And to make matters worse, they even push out from the backstage area. And now I have to start all over again.
There goes the buzzer. Endgame has started. Are we going to see some more points scored in those last seconds? The drone goes up. Ooh. Last zone.
That's nice.
10 points. Ooh.
And a climb.
Oh, the Red Alliance is up. Can the Blue Alliance do the same? I think so, yeah.
All right. Neatly done.
Wow, and it looks like a draw. And if those points stay the same, it's a draw.
I'm not sure if that hang was added to the score.
Yeah, neither am I. We'll have to wait and see.
Endgame is only 30 seconds. So many things happening. It is a crazy job to be a referee during Endgame.
It sure is.
Nevertheless, it's a crazy job being a referee altogether. Exciting. Yep, everything's added up. Did the scores
the blue
come
side
in?
is ready. The red side just needs to check a little bit more.
All
the
right,
buzzer.
we
Let's
move
take the roads from
on.
the field.
Yep.
This is an exciting one. This really could go either way.
All right. If the robots are removed, we're still waiting for the last one. We reset the field, and our audience looks at the screen.
Let's go.
What happened in this match? Building up the tension. That seems to be
red.
one.
Wow, 63 against 60.
63-60, wow. Penalty free. That is an exciting win.
It sure is.
All right. Now the teams. Okay. All right. Setting up for their last match of the day. Not of the entire day, but for these teams, we meet the teams for match number 25. Let's see, here at the red side of the field, we meet once more team 16788, the Encrypted Gentlemen. And there they are. Awesome. You've been doing that all day, but now you've got the whole crowd clapping for you. Now we shouldn't forget that the Encrypted Gentleman is not playing alone. They were playing together with team 16977, Roboni Forever. And you cheer for them as well, of course. Well done. Tyne, blue side of the field. Who do we have?
Blue side of the field. First to be introduced is team 23283, M-Mice. And they're joined by another Roboni team, team 17227, Roboni Rookies.
Once more, the Roboni teams on opposite alliances.
Well, you can be a rookie only once, but you can be a Roboni forever.
How long have you been practicing on that joke, Tyne?
I thought of it this morning.
Wow. All right. Red Alliance, are you completely ready and happy? Blue Alliance, are you happy? No more touching the controls then, because we are going to randomize the field. We're going to play from mid, of course.
Good old trusty
Red,
center.
are you still ready? Blue, are you still ready? Timekeeping's ready as well in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I see some movement on your side of the field floor.
Yep. It is the Encrypted Gentlemen who, like the whole day, operate their autonomous by parking in the backstage area, taking along those 2 preloaded pixels.
And then we just have to wait.
Yeah.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Yeah, 7 more seconds. With Coldplay in the background. Let's start.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
To initialize
3, 2,
tally up.
1.
Tally up.
There we go.
I'm seeing 3 robots moving. The fourth one checking their controllers. Is it working now? Yeah, there it goes. 4 moving robots. That's the way we like it. All right. Slow start to the game. We see 2 pixels on the board for red and 1 for blue.
There's a wheel going in.
A wheel coming off. Especially with Macadam, that makes it very hard to drive correctly.
Yeah. Oh, the robot is still moving though.
Well,
no
yeah.
problem. It could be a strategic move as well. Just blocking the way there.
Strategically, you're not allowed to, on purpose,
detaching robot parts on purpose is not allowed. Right, you're right.
Yes, the referees will have their own opinions on if this was on purpose, I think.
Well, now they're pushing that wheel. This could become really interesting. I mean, yesterday we had a robot losing 2 wheels, right?
Yep. And they still scored the parking bonus at the end.
Exactly. So,
in the meantime, Encrypted Gentlemen scoring already another pixel and another. They're really where. Oh, there it comes off
and they're
again.
taking it off. They're gonna retry. Get hold of that green pixel, hoisting it in the air. Can they score it? Of course they won a
That's
mosaic.
endgame starting.
It's not a mosaic yet. Last 30 seconds of this match. Who's gonna shoot their drone?
Great. Can Encrypted get that last pixel onto the board? Gotta let loose. Yeah. Okay, now park.
All right, this is the best they can do. And launch their drone. Too bad.
Well, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end for qualifying match number 25.
In the meantime, we have found a black phone. So a mobile phone with a black leather case was found, a folding case. If you can unlock it, you can pick it up over here. So someone who lost their phone, please come over here and reclaim your phone. Reinders. If your name is Reinders, you lost your phone.
Encrypted. You can take your robots from the field, guys. Roboni as well.
All right. Let's look at the outcome of this one but last match. Match number 25.
The second to last match goes to the Red Alliance.
It is definitely red. Ooh. 10 penalty points. Thank you very much for the Red Alliance. Not enough to tip the match. All right. Now what is the final match of the day is match number 26. So yes, we are gonna play only one more match here. And then you will have to wait until next week when we play new matches in League Meet number 4.
Yeah, we do. That's going to be in Groningen. Are you going, Floor?
No, sadly not.
Yeah, me neither. I'll be in Helmond at the FLL.
First Lego League, also interesting. Let's meet the team time. Here at the red side of the field, we see team 21983, the Robo Reds. Together with 16441, Pretty Smart Robotics.
And on my side of the field, ready for the last match of the day, it's team 23909, Rijland Goes Tech. And they're joined by 21658, Emmaus College, Thunder Wonder.
Awesome. So not just their last match, the last match of today. Make sure your robot is the way you like it. Yeah, allowing us to randomize the field. Yes, please do so. Yeah, of course, mid. We've seen that all day long.
Red Alliance needs to update their randomizer.
Red Alliance still ready. Blue Alliance, are you still ready? Timekeeping's ready.
For one last time today. It's 3, 2, 1, go!
Mid position, Pretty Smart Robotics placed their purple pixel in the right place. And the yellow pixel as well.
Yeah, again, a very strong auto from Pretty Smart. We have here Thunder Wonder still aiming, but we'll have to see if it hits.
Parking.
It does not, unfortunately.
They almost make it.
Almost.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Well,
2,
that's going to be a very
1.
tough one for the Blue Alliance to overcome. 50 points that they need to make up.
All right, spitting out 2 purple pixels is Pretty Smart Robotics now on their way to the wing for new pixels.
Yeah, Pretty Smart. We've seen it all day. They cross the field so quickly, pick up 2, drop them back off. Well, on the blue side, I think we're going to see 2 purple pixels enter the board here. If they both hit, yeah, that sets us up for a mosaic if they can get a third one on there.
They are definitely going to go for a third one. Lots of pixels here in the backstage area for the Red Alliance.
Yeah.
Pretty Smart on their way to add even more. They're not making it to the backdrop though.
I think I saw Pretty Smart taking a hit there, and now they're not moving anymore. I'm not sure what's up there.
Well, in the previous match, they got stranded as well. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. And we see the Robo Rats delivering pixels. However, if those pixels do not make it all the way to the backstage area, they're not protected or anything.
Nope. Ah, we were so close to getting a mosaic here. Or can they move it? Ooh, they can. That's the purple mosaic.
Yeah, very well done. And a second yellow pixel making it to the backdrop as well for the Red Alliance. Not in the right position for mosaic though. Any drone launches can only be done from this side of the field. That's the first one by the Blue Alliance, making it into the 10-point
Oh, and
area.
Blue adds another drone.
And a
double
20
drone.
point. Wow. Neatly done. However, we saw a 50-point lead for the Red Alliance after Autonomous. Now 2 drones adding up to 30.
Yeah, and I think also maybe a little bit more points on the board. It's going to be very, very close.
That Mosaic, 10 more points.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting close. All right. Already happy, the Red Alliance. They don't know that yet.
Yeah, they think they have it, but I've also heard something about a major penalty.
I heard major as well. I'm not sure who's going to be for, and I'm not sure if it's going to be issued even. But if it is issued, a major is 30 points.
Yeah, we're just in a good position to hear rumors.
That's true.
Well, we'll just have to wait it out. After this match, you gotta wait around a little bit, and then we'll be announcing the winner of the day. Ronald, how long do you have to wait before we'll be announcing that?
About 10 minutes.
About 10 minutes after this match is over.
All right.
So maybe quick pack and then come back in a couple minutes?
Exactly what I was thinking, Tyne. Clean up your pit after this match. Come back after 10 minutes to experience the winner of the day ceremony.
And please clean up well, because otherwise the volunteers are going to spend their entire day here.
All right. We still seem to be debating about what happened in this final match.
Could go to Blue Alliance, I guess.
Yeah, I guess this is a Blue Alliance song.
We could do Red from Taylor Swift.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. We can make a playlist with red and blue theme.
Rood, Marco Borsato.
Yeah, can we play Marco Borsato nowadays?
Yeah, maybe not, maybe not.
All right, okay.
What else do we have with blue teams? Blue from the scene, I'm hearing here.
All right, all right.
Red is, I think, more of a song color.
Red Rain.
Red
Peter
Rain.
Gabriel.
Well, a little bit of both. Purple Rain. Purple Rain.
Purple Rain, right, all right. Okay.
Okay, we're just gonna have to wait and see which song we'll be ending the day with.
Are the referees really working? Yeah, they're doing something. They're not just chatting.
They're doing something. They may be chatting. They haven't seen us the entire off season. They just have some catching up to do.
Right. How was your vacation?
Oh, it was
awesome.
quite nice, yeah. How was your vacation for?
Yeah, I always like vacation.
Yeah, what did you do?
Not much. Just, build a 3D printer, so it was a good vacation.
That sounds like work.
No. Let's see. Yeah, they're still looking at iPads and stuff. Yep. All right, remove the robots off the
And then
field.
let's take a look at the scores.
Exciting to see who takes his last match of the day. It might
It
be
goes
red.
140.
That's a nice result. 70. You want 143 points, of course, but not with a 70 penalty.
Wow, that is you don't see that every day.
Wow. It would have been so close.
It would have been. Well, Floor, I think that's it for me for today. We'll be seeing you back at the end ceremony.
No, you won't, but thanks nevertheless.
All
It
right.
was a pleasure doing business, and see you at another league meet.
Yeah, always fun. I'll be at Bladel and Hasselt. Good day, everybody.
All right. 10 more minutes before we have the winner of the day. You can start cleaning up your pit. Please do so. Take everything that's yours. Don't leave everything behind. Giving us the opportunity to start cleaning up here. We still have that iPhone, or what is it? It's a Samsung maybe. A black phone. Reinders.
Nou, 3 uur is niet slecht. The queue is also going to come to the arena. All right, I think everybody is here. I want to... All right, I've got two small announcements to make before I start with the closing ceremony. We still have 2 driver badges missing, so if they're in your pocket, please leave them behind at the counter when you leave the building. Then on April 6th, there will be an off-season event at the Sonnevik in Veldhoven, so just put it in your agenda. And now I want to start with the closing ceremony. And I want a big round of applause for our volunteers, the queuers, our scorekeeper, our MC, and where's the other one? Yes, behind. And of course our referees at the back. Without those people we cannot make this happen. And of course we have got the volunteers of the Marland Lyceum behind the scenes. Otherwise we would be in this building. And now for the moment, the team that won the award today, maybe they know it already. 20091 Blood, Sweat and Gears. Very well done. Well, the very last part, well, the weather outside is still good enough, but have a safe trip home, and I'll see you back at your second league meet in January, February next year, and thank you for joining us today.
feel like everything's all that you dreamed? Is it all too much? Did you get enough? Does it set on fire all the things that you touch? And it fills me up, and it starts to shine, and I see it